Hey, how's it going, everyone? Welcome on in. It is time to monkey around. We're checking out the new DK64Randomizer.com update. Hello,
Nice,
monkey.
nice.
Oh, thank
Very
you
nice.
for the sub. Welcome on in, everyone. Hey, Tom Nook, welcome. Yo Axe, Yo Sonic, Tak Yoshi, Caitlin, welcome. How's everyone doing?
Hey.
Dial,
Hello.
yo, what's up? Hey, do it. Welcome. I got
Hello.
Cole and Vince here.
Hi.
Be talking about the new DK64 game because it's a 3D game, and
Well, I mean,
I'm gonna be playing
kinda.
Rando.
We'll get into it.
Me and Vince love the Rando, and then you've never seen this, I think. Maybe you've peeked in once or twice when I've done this.
Maybe once or twice, but I haven't really seen extensively, so I'm interested to see this.
Yeah, it's really good.
Did you mute the feed, by the way? On
No.
Discord?
I do that once I start playing.
Okay, fair enough.
I just got the feed up on Discord.
Welcome everyone, though. TK64
Hello.
Randomizer is a fun time. Everyone who's like, I don't like this game, I'm just like, play it with quality of life. It's so much better. The level design is always good in this game. The game had its flaws. It absolutely had its flaws, but like, goddamn, the DK64 Renaissance keeps getting better and better. This is my original character, Gronky Kong.
Gronky Kong.
He's green, yeah.
Yeah, clearly.
The DK
Most
stands
of-
for Gronky Kong.
Gronky Kong. Yeah, original character, do not steal. Quick heads up, we are not talking about pricing for Switch 2.
Yeah,
Heads up.
It's just gonna be a headache if we just keep talking about the price. I'd rather not.
Yeah. So yeah, please refrain from mentioning anything related to that. Thank you.
I'm not giving you a shit for making the comment in the first place. We're just trying to prevent.
Yeah, it's just like
Yeah,
let's just
Yeah.
not get headaches that we don't need to. We're here to have fun.
Yeah. So, yeah, no shit towards the person who made the comment. We just wanted to be clear about that at the beginning.
Birthday's in 2 months after it drops? Hell yeah. My birthday is in a certain amount of months as well after it drops. That's so cool. We have that in common.
We have that in common, yeah.
Yo, Shads, what's up?
Hey,
Mine
Chad.
was, mine
Also,
was
Chad.
negative 3 months ago.
Also, chat, did you know, in order to help me with Switch 2, you can get art commissions from me for 25% off? Did you know? Crazy.
This when he finally got tired of the earth blocking him from his precious bananas.
Yeah. Yeah, buy art from me. Help me pay for a Switch 2.
I think the wildest
man.
thing, Tom, they're not gonna do this, but they actually contact Rare and say, remake DK64, and they actually just give a tag anywhere and officially release that. Everyone would go wild for that. It's never gonna happen.
Yeah, it's never
But
gonna
that
happen.
would be cool.
I feel like if it gets a remake, it might be done internally. Anyway, I feel like. So, I don't know. We'll see what happens, though. We will talk about Bonanza when we get more into it, though, because there's a lot to
Yeah,
talk
we're gonna
about.
be starting in just a moment, but I love how
Bonanza,
you can
don't you
randomize
mean
colors.
Oops All Dirt Patch?
Oops, all dirt. How fucking dare you? The dirt patches are important in this game.
You know
see.
I'm right.
Yeah.
You know I'm right.
But that's kind of the point, anyway.
Well, this game has dirt patches.
Okay. All right. I could see Banjo
gets
getting a remake.
I would love that.
I would see Banjo getting a remake before Donkey Kong 64, actually.
The problem with Rare is that anyone you like from Rare doesn't work there anymore. They I don't know where they are right now, but
A good amount
been
went.
heavily gutted.
A good amount of them went to Platonic, and they're working on Yuka Replayly right now.
Not everyone, but like a good chunk of them.
Not
definitely
everyone.
did.
A good chunk of them, yeah.
Negative, thanks for the sub.
Let's-
Let's.
Oh,
Let's be honest. The real excitement lies in skating in Bikini Bottom.
So true.
yeah.
Let's.
Hey, Mario Kart. Nice, but we're not gonna
Restart.
talk about that yet.
Oh, that's the wrong button. Wanted.
Yeah, let's go.
Wanted this one.
Let's go. Okay. Oh my God! Shut the fuck up.
Oh, it's great.
That is
Kudos
great.
and the team did a lot of great personal touches on this.
I love that. I actually love that. That's
But yeah,
great.
it tells you the song name now, which is great.
That's cool shit.
Legend.
If you use the tracker they recommend,
Interesting. That's what I'm starting with?
Oh,
monkey
Yo!
port, saxophone, and guitar.
That's really good,
And
actually.
And two stupid motherfuckers.
Two of the stupidest motherfuckers. Well, this is a good starting combo. Actually, Ace Attorney.
yeah. I briefly looked at the website with all the songs. I'm like, wow, there's a lot of shit.
Yeah, there's like over 1,000 now.
Yeah. Did you plan out any of the songs, or you just
No, I always set it to
Select
random.
some packs.
What are these nasty
Okay.
melons?
Yeah.
fucking piss melons?
Piss melons?
Yeah, the piss melons. Unfortunately, the game that did have to be taken out was Undertale because stupid copyright.
It's not just Undertale, there's other ones.
Yeah, but Undertale specifically was copyright. By the way, Sebastian Wolf, go fuck yourself.
Yeah, it's funny, I know Skitch worked on the, I can't afford that yet, but it's good to know.
You want to bet that banana's 3 coins? $3, Bob.
Skitch worked on Materia Collective when it was first happening, and I feel bad, because I don't know if Skitch feels the same way. This is a melon. This is a dirt patch. You go, yeet.
There's good people working at Materia. I want to be clear about that.
Yeah.
Their CEO is just a fuckhead.
Absolutely.
And then Toby Fox was just like literally up to the point where Toby Fox is be like, stop doing this shit. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Yeah, everybody hates,
Fucking-
what's his name?
Sebastian Wolf.
Yeah, Sebastian Wolf.
Yeah, he's the
Jewker
reverse
taking a
Toby.
long way back instead of just exiting the aisle.
Yeah, he is the reverse
Taking the
Toby
scenic
Fox.
route.
I thought Toby took the copyright back. Did he? I don't
Did he?
think.
I
I think
hope
it's.
so.
I think it's still Materia, but there's probably some kind of thing going on in the background. Who really knows?
What? What is with the sky? Why is it bleeding?
It's
What
red.
It's
My
tropical fruit
eyes!
punch.
My eyes!
I should probably
There's a
be
dirt
digging
patch
this.
under stage 6 you can get to.
Hey,
on.
now it's actually Red Faction DK Edition. The sky
This
is red.
This is Red Faction Gorilla. Garbage.
Clearly.
Where do you want me to go?
Oh, it's Zelda. Nice.
Take the 2 warp.
Oh
It's
yeah, the
level
one on
2
top.
and go right. Fall down under the cave's entrance for a dirt patch. Keep going.
What the fuck is that banana placement? Oh, it's a melon. Garbage.
Dirt patch in the back of K Lumsey's cage you can get to.
Oh, gross! The purple on the inside? Why are they're like yellow, bloody, and purple? What is going on with these melons?
Fucking someone's
hey.
squeezing too hard.
That's fitting. I like Jetpack. I don't have a problem with Jetpack. If Jetpack is required, I will say I will happily play Jetpack.
Sprint cage.
Garbage.
Sprint cage is nothing.
Also, hi, Ghosts and Goblins.
Yeah, I love that I don't have to say what the music is. Garbage. Okay, very good. That is garbage. You're garbage. Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. Nice sky out here. I really hope it isn't blood red when I leave the room. That would be so bad. Oh my god.
Oh no, the bamboozled.
Okay, let's go into the first level and see what it is. I think we have the first 2 levels open. I love that it tells you though now. It's such a good feature. Actually, before we do that, are there any other enemies I can kill? Yes, this motherfucker. Hello. That's a disgusting gold banana.
Look, they just got a little moldy. Excuse me.
The copper
Hi,
banana.
spider.
Yeah, you better eat those soon.
Oh shit!
Origami Gamer, 50 subs! Welcome
What
home!
What the
Holy
fuck?
shit.
That was very generous of you, thank you! Hello, friend! We need to hang out again soon. You haven't seen the new place.
Oh, shit,
That
dude.
was very generous of you. He Coconut
Hey, Mars.
isn't funny. Welcome,
Holy
thank you so much. That's very nice
Holy
of you.
cow! Holy cow! We need the bike. We need the cow on the bike now.
That will make doing my taxes way easier tomorrow. Thank you so much.
Oh my god. Oh, I gotta pay my taxes soon.
You haven't seen the new place? Yeah, I'm home pretty much every day.
I'm sorry, did that say Shadowgate?
Yes, Shadowgate. Hold on, here, I'll do it again.
There's something tiny.
It's the
temple.
meme music. This is the gaming in the Clinton years music.
God fucking damn it, it is.
Yeah, most people don't know it, but that's what game that is.
I hate it, but that's so funny.
The sound font
give
for
some
GTA64 is incredible. So we are not supposed to be here.
Ooh, gifts from Japan.
You can still get the other hints. See what?
Yeah, may as well.
Find out what's where.
They mark them, so I'm just gonna breeze through. Fungi forest enemy is on the way. The horde. Okay. Giant mushroom. Actually, I could glitch in there right now if I want to, but that would be breaking logic. It's very easy to glitch in this game.
Mm.
So here's the thing, Cole. You want to know something funny? Let me show you.
Oh boy.
Don't care. If I get the right angle. He's just got real fucking big legs.
But you're not gonna do that, obviously.
No, I'm not gonna do that.
Okay.
Good music.
Oh hey, good music. Diddy Kong Racing. That should get re-released on Switch Online.
Didn't know you could do that? Oh yeah, no. Lanky Kong's arms are so goddamn long. He could literally stretch his arms out just for you into the door. It is breaking logic though, so we don't want to do that. But it is a thing you could do.
And that's why you're a stupid motherfucker.
Yes. Also, I guess we accidentally Jen's trans rights Lanky Kong. I'm okay with this. I didn't on purpose do that.
Trans rights. Hi, Simon's Quest.
You're looking for some super slam strength? Try looking in Jungle Japes or Angry Aztec. Oh, that would have been good if I got that early. Garbage. Something in the Japes caves in mine is that there's a lot of stuff in Japes. Oh my god.
Some real japes going on. Never forget the time that Grant Kirk.
Yeah.
Never forget the time that Grant Kirkhope said trans rights as DK.
Well, DK64 is a trans-positive game, as everybody knows.
Clearly.
No, it is because of H Bomber guy. He did the whole Mermaids charity, so yeah, it's been a trans-positive game ever since. And that's why my favorite meme from this game is, do you know how to turn the power on in Frantic Factory? I am missing one banana, so this is the first level. Which means I know where we have to go.
Okay.
There's literally only one place we can go, Vince. Where is that?
Sorry, I had food in my mouth.
Oh my god, this fucking guy is so unprofessional. It's like he almost never streams. It's here.
I'm working on it.
We're gonna check for an enemy to give me a gold banana. We need possibly 64.
That's hi, Megman 8.
Yeah, this is Aquaman, or you can call him Handsome.
I call him handsome guy.
Did you start with camera or no?
The smooth camera or the nice looking like? Oh wait, that's the wrong button.
No, the fairy
what
camera.
Is it, down? Okay, yeah.
Did you randomize fairies as well?
The location of them? I don't think so.
I just meant whether they could hold an item or not.
Possibly.
If there's one banana fairy you could get a picture of.
I think I did. The melons are so fucking gross every time I look at them.
God damn. Return the monkey.
That's enough to get the gold banana, right? I think you said it was 3.
3 coins? Yes,
Could
I
be.
think it was 3. I think it was 3 coins.
We never checked. I just took a guess.
I think, because that's the number on like the little slot thing, right? Those
What?
coins. Oh, was that something else? Okay, I'm wrong. My bad. I don't play DK64. As a reminder.
That's okay.
So I don't.
It's a good game.
So
You should play it sometime.
I don't know shit.
Right. I'm gonna check the hub here.
The hub, the one singular hub.
How much would you bet the sky is just an emulation bug?
It's not.
Okay, it's not an emulation bug.
Nope.
Look, you never know with N64 emulation.
I do with this game. It's very well optimized now. Okay, we can't go in there.
That's good.
Yeah, you don't have key 2.
At least that's good. An N64 game being optimized well on an emulator. Who would have thunk it?
They have done everything they can to optimize this game.
N64 emulation is notoriously kind of behind everything else.
Honestly, it's much better than people give it credit for nowadays. It's just
I mean, yeah, it just took a while to get there.
because Project 64 is stinky, and I have to use it for this, unfortunately. You may be like,
Yeah,
"Why are
I
you
saw
using
you
it?" I'm
using
like,
it.
Yep, it's 3. Okay. It's just the one that works best. I wish I didn't have to use it for this. Suck that banana.
Also, high chrono trigger. That works surprisingly well in this font.
Yeah, a lot of the music does. Once we get into the first level, we'll start talking about the monkey game.
Let's go. It's gonna be good. I'm so ready. Oh man.
Hearing me in character is always funny. Yeah, I think the last time I played, that was a thing. I mean, fairies are worth getting anyway, regardless. Oop. Knock, knock. Open up the door. It's real. You could actually decrease the price of those. It's cheating. There's a debug thing to change them.
Okay.
Interesting location that we're starting.
Also, high chrono trigger.
Oh, hey, look
Again.
who it is. Hello, DK.
Yeah, let's go get him.
Do I have enough money? That's
$2.
why do I have to buy him? Fuck you. I do.
Oh, $1. $1,
No.
Bob.
We get the monkey.
I love how he's just like, I'm not your fucking babysitter. Take him. Here's how you would unlock DK with money.
With money.
Yeah.
Donkey Kong. The Conky Dong. Good old Conky Dong. Give me one second.
Now we have Gronky Kong back. Gronky. This is gonna be a jet seat at this rate. Somewhere, the DK64 rando sickos in chat are laughing, and knowing that this is not in fact a jet seat.
Okay, since we do have Donkey Kong now, this would be fitting transition to talking about the new game.
I wasn't expecting to get him immediately.
Yeah, okay. I want to ask this first question, actually, before we really get into the game. How do we feel about DK's new design?
I've said it to you, I'm not a fan of the pants, but I think it looks amazing otherwise.
I love the pants, personally. I think the suspensors are absolutely adorable. But I like, overall, though, like, the actual design of the character, I actually think I prefer the new design.
Pants fans,
Pants
where
fan.
you at? Yo, Teddy, what's up? How's it going? Teddy,
The
we gotta do an archipelago now that this has DK64 randomizer support. Diddy, get off the fucking hill!
Yeah, the pants don't seem to be... The pants don't seem to be too, like... He looks too much like Seth Rogen. I actually kind of disagree with that. I think it's just more... Because everyone keeps saying Seth Rogen. They're just going back to his older design. That's what they're doing. Like they're going back to they're basically taking his older design and modernizing it.
I can believe it. Yeah, Teddy, if you wanted to find a day, we could get some folks together and each play one game. Melon.
I honestly, I do like that The Rock has full voice. The Rock has full voice acting? Are you kidding?
Oh, it does?
Wait, you serious? Oh my god, was not expecting that though. But yeah, I love the new design. It's a callback to the old design, yeah.
The Rock in the new game, I forget his name. I don't think actually they said a name. Purple Rock guy.
Yeah, I'll have to look up the voice acting then. If anyone can find a clip of them doing voice acting, I'd appreciate it. Ooh, hi, Markert.
Very unfitting music for an ice cavern.
Yeah.
Oh, I can't lift the barrel! Uh-oh. Well, I mean, it was still worth coming in here.
But yeah, I'm a fan of the new design. Jasper...
Exit level and come back in.
I will say my buddy Jasper, no surprise, is a massive fan of the new design. He's already been doing fan art of it.
There's a reason I'm staying here, though. I have to show the scariest thing in this game.
I'm interested to see what this is. We'll continue the conversation after I see this.
Give it 10 seconds. Vince knows what's coming.
I don't know what's coming. Oh no. Okay, I'm slightly scared now.
This is in the vanilla game.
Oh, that! Right.
Oh, it's so rude. Hi, Panda. How's it going?
Get out.
It's so rude. Like, what?
Anyway, bye.
Done with that.
I think even like, I think specifically this person who designed the DK's look in Donkey Kong Country initially actually commented on the new design and said like, no, it looks great. Even they're being like, no, the new design looks great.
Yeah.
So.
I think it looks good.
Yeah. It's well animated, that's for damn sure. My god. Holy shit, the animation on DK
is very well animated. I still miss the Kremlings. I will always miss the Kremlings. Please bring them back.
Well, we haven't seen much of the game yet, so we'll see what happens later. But, you know, the Kremlings are good. So.
Kremlings beware.
Mm-hmm. One thing about the visuals I will say, the game is very much, it's one of those things where I mistaken the game for Mario for what was essentially going to be the next Odyssey because I think it's being made by the same team. I think it's being made by, from what I can tell, it looks like it's Nintendo EPD. It has Nintendo EPD all over it. So, which is very interesting. It's kind of like, what's interesting about it is it's kind of a reverse of what happened a few years ago, a long time ago, actually. For those who don't know, oh, hey, Mario Party. For those who don't know, Donkey Kong Jungle Beat on the GameCube was made by the people who would go on to make Mario Galaxy. So people who worked on a Donkey Kong game went on to make a Mario game. We're now seeing a reverse of that. People who made a Mario game are now making a Donkey Kong game, which is really funny to me.
Anyway, I won. It's so easy, that game.
Yeah, that seemed very easy. Good job.
This is like level 6 in this game, which is funny.
Which Mario game? So the people... Oh, hi, Pizza Tower. Sorry. Okay, so the people who made Jungle Beat went on to make Mario Galaxy, and the people who made Mario Odyssey are now making a Donkey Kong game. That's what I meant to say. Sorry for the confusion. I mean, yes, but also, I mean, kind of. There's probably a separation of teams at this point because they brought it
complicated, whatever.
Yeah, it probably, because again, they probably I think they brought in some new people for Odyssey, so that's why I mainly say Odyssey team. I mean, the art style and the actual, like, the way it looks, and even the music is very much like, this is like,
yeah, it looks like Odyssey.
It kind of looks like Odyssey. It seems to be like they're, like, it's basically like the people who make Mario games are making a Donkey Kong game, so.
You know what I think they want me to do, Vince, by the way? I think they want me to leave and go to Jungle Japes as soon as I can.
Maybe.
That's what it seemed like.
If there's a lot of stuff in Jungle Japes, probably.
I mean, the hints were saying as such. Fairy.
I found a fairy. They were T-posing. Sorry, they were T-posing that they were flying out. That's hilarious.
They do that.
But anyway, we were mentioning one thing we mentioned about the new Donkey Kong game, which by the way, DK Bonanza is such a good name.
It is.
That is such a good
name.
It's a good ass name. We
now,
mentioned we were talking.
They're never gonna use that for a Mario Party name though.
Yeah, but hey, we got it for a DK game. Yeah, with a Z. Yeah, well, it's Bonanza, but no, is it banana with a Z or is it just the word Bonanza but with an A? Think about it. But the one thing we were joking about earlier, how like, hey, this game is now like Red Faction Gorilla Edition.
Yep.
That's basically what DK Bonanza is. It's a 3D platformer, but you can destroy basically everything. There might be some limit.
They let you destroy everything. It's very satisfying. You can just play it.
Obviously,
and
there's
fun.
Obviously, most likely there's going to be some limitations, but even from seeing like, I'm trying not to see too much gameplay because I don't want to be spoiled too much.
9. Fuck off.
Also, Labyrinth Zone, you. But like, there was a part in the level where it's like they're at the start of a level, and there's like this little pond, and they keep digging. They keep pounding, digging, until they find an item, and then they keep digging. You see like a little cave, and you literally dig into the cave.
Yeah, apparently this game is like completely underground, but it doesn't look like that.
Yeah, it's apparently completely underground, but it doesn't look like it, kind of, and everything else like that. Still, there's probably like some kind of light somewhere, everything else like that. The game looks gorgeous also, my god. DK's fur texture is, I'm obsessed with it. I'm so obsessed with it.
That's good.
Oh, nice, you got a key. Nice.
Not how I expected in the cabins area to be on an Emmy.
Oh, did it say that earlier? I already forgot I was gonna
Yeah, you had it. Yeah, you had a key 2 hint that it was in the cabins area.
You don't really need a tracker for this game, thankfully, because like the hints are all built in.
Yeah, and they've got
Built-in
pages
tracker,
in the pause menu. You can cycle through your hints.
Oh, Pig Step. This is a good ass song. Composed by what's her name? God. Lena Raine. Sorry. But yeah, I think from also the little I've seen as well, we also seem to be having some 2D sections as well, potentially. There was a reference to Donkey Kong Country in the original trailer. So there's probably gonna be some 2D sections, probably doing references to previous games. I love that when you get a banana, it's all banana.
Yeah.
That's a good reference.
They knew people loved it.
Just the fact they're smashing the banana, like they're really emphasizing like one of DK's strengths, and that is literally destroying everything. Like that, I think that's a really good way of like using his character and everything else like that.
Orange rolling.
I know. I don't have the bombs, so
Oh, you don't have bombs? Nah.
I guess I'm just gonna die?
Guess I'll die.
Because I could just exit out a level, but I don't want to do that.
I mean, you're doing the same thing either way.
I guess.
There you go. I think if there's anything else to probably talk about, Cranky has now been confirmed. Cranky will be in the game.
Yeah, I hope the other Kongs in some form are in the game. Like, in Odyssey, Luigi is barely in the game. He wasn't even really in the game, I think, in the first update.
No, he wasn't. He was
add
added in the future update. They added in the future update. Cranky is still alive. Yeah, Cranky is still alive.
Yeah, it's fucked up his wife died, though, which is canon in this game.
Jesus Christ.
It is? Yeah, no, that's really canon.
Jesus. But yeah, I feel like they should probably, like, it would be nice to probably see the other Kongs.
Yeah, Toadsworth is dead. We don't know what happened to Toadsworth.
Yeah, we don't know what happened. Unless they suddenly revive him for another Paper Mario, he's probably dead.
Remember, he was back in one game, but it was Paper Mario as a re-release, so he's, as far as people know, there was just an archival recording of Toadsworth. We don't know if he's alive or not.
That really depends if they want to add him back in the
shit.
shit.
That's so fucking funny, though, that they won't add him into games. It's like, what
he
happened
was,
to Toadsworth?
He was in concept art for the Mario movie, and they didn't add him in.
Someone at
Nintendo
hates him.
Yeah, that's fucked up.
One banana, please. I need them.
Give the bananas. I don't know if there's really much else to talk about with Donkey Kong at this point, honestly, that we've already said.
Get out. That sucks.
What happened?
Paid for an ice trap. Oh.
You got an ice trap? Oh no! There's ice traps in this rando?
Of course.
Yeah.
I can't wait to see what they do for Archipelago.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if there's anything you guys want to bring up with the new Donkey Kong, though, at this point.
I really am excited. That trap was not an ice trap, it just fucked with my controls, but that's fine. I am excited... Up there. I'm excited for the, just 3D DK to be back is...
Yeah.
very exciting. Because it has not been back in a very long time.
Yeah, I mean, DK has not had a new game for a while, too. The last real new game they got was,
You can't do anything in here. You need a rocket barrel and spring.
Is there nothing I could just pick up immediately?
Yeah, Tropical Freeze was the last new DK game.
Maybe some colored bananas.
That's why I'm going in here.
It's been 11...
No, go ahead.
Oh, yeah,
Sorry,
no, there's stuff.
There's stuff in here. It's been 11 years since the last DK game. That's fucked up.
Yeah, they just re-released stuff, and, like, apparently, the Donkey Kong Country Returns version, because it returned. Do you get it?
Yeah.
Was pretty bad, I heard. It was just not very good.
I think it was alright. It was probably alright, honestly. It seemed like it's alright. There was just some things, but it's still playable. It's not like it's unplayable.
What happens when you dig too much, they can't progress. Well, the DK's first mistake is that you shouldn't dig down. I mean, that's the #1 rule. He's gonna hit the lava. Doesn't he know? Is he stupid?
My best guess, negative, how they're gonna make that up is probably respawning terrain.
Oh, absolutely. Once you leave and come back after a while, it will.
Yes. So basically, they're gonna have a failsafe for that. I don't think they would soft lock you like that. They're gonna have failsafes.
Definitely not.
I just realized that one of those items sounded like a monkey ball sound effect. I just realized.
Yeah.
I think it was specifically the crystals.
Yeah.
See if it's that. It is the crystals. Nice.
Yeah.
That's funny.
There's a lot of sound effects.
That's fucking funny.
Up there. God damn it. Lanky.
That game is made of failsafes. Yeah, exactly. Like Nintendo's done failsafes in a bunch of their games before, so they're gonna do it again. Yeah, nice that it is a launch window game. Would have been nice if it was a launch title, but launch window is probably good enough.
Caves crank. That doesn't help me. I already know. He spawned next to it, you fucker.
LMAO, this doesn't help you. Get fucked.
Awful hint.
I will say,
back to the boss store. See what the boss items got.
I don't know where the boss store is. I think it's all stuck behind shattered crystals. I don't think
I remember seeing one at 70. I think there was one by the 5-door igloo. 75 to get in.
Mm-hmm. I think also one thing I actually haven't mentioned is like not just the smashing, but even the movement of DK. Like
it looks really fluid.
It looks super fluid. Being able to climb up, stuff, and then like, spin into like you do like a spin attack into hordes and everything else like that. You can ride rocks in order to like defeat things and everything else like that.
Now give him his gun.
It looks insanely satisfying. Oh, Gammy just linked me to Rock Talk. All right, let me listen into this VA. Thank you, Gammy.
Yeah. Always get lost here. Is it this way? Is this where it is? Yeah, there it is. Boss fights? Usually not worth it. We will find out in a moment. Will it boss? Like, will it blend? We're likely leaving and going to James. Yo, Metroid Prime 2.
I'm waiting for it to be Puff Toss.
I do not like this hot pink hippo. And hey, me going in there for those bananas? Good call, potentially.
Okay, so Gami was being legit. Voice acting. There's voice acting in the new Donkey Kong game. Also, hi. Sorry. Smash Brothers.
Lanky,
Hey,
what you gotta
Jasper.
do?
That hippo
Hey,
from
Jasper,
Sly
how's it
Cooper.
doing?
Shut up, Jasper. Garbage.
It's a banana. Yeah, but you need six to get in the Jeep. So you're at what, 5?
4.
Also,
No,
Mr.
fuck, you're
Jasper
right.
the Crab.
Who is it? Lanky?
Lanky.
Mimikon? Okay.
Mr. Jasper the Crab, would you like to give your opinion on the new Donkey Kong look? Because I have a feeling I know what it
I knew
is,
it.
but
hate
I
you.
called Puff Toss.
wow,
I-
this is. Oh hi, suspenders. I knew it. I knew it.
I mean,
Also,
I'm glad
this
some
is-
people like the suspenders. They're just, it's gonna take me some time to get used
I
to
think
it.
you can take them off though. I think someone said in chat. I
better
think
be
you
able
can't
to
take them off. So. But yeah, the new DK does have voice acting for the little guy.
I can never remember which way to go for this. Every time I do this, it is the same struggle. Get,
Every time he does that, it reminds me of the old shoot the whoop meme. I'm a fire my
Yeah.
laser.
the classic.
Or the. Do you know what I mean if I say Dr. Octagonopus?
Yeah, of course I know Dr. Octagon, but I'm insulted.
That's
God.
the other
Oh,
thing
God.
it reminded me
No!
of.
Wolfan, thank you so much. How you doing, friend? Good to see you. How are you
It would be-
doing?
That could be one of the costumes, Jasper. They could do the overalls.
Yeah, I hope they do costumes. That was like one of the best parts of Odyssey.
But yeah, Odd Rock is the name of the character, by the way. The Odd Rock, I think, is what we're calling it right now. The little small character. But yeah, he has voice acting.
It's a pretty good
Was not
name.
expecting that. Not on my bingo card, but that's pretty cool. But yeah, Jasper, we. Oh, you okay? You okay? Get it! Oh no!
Yeah, the homing guy was going, so I was like, uh-oh. I heard him active.
Damn. But yeah, the game just has like it was shown in the trailer, being able to climb like large like structures and everything else like that, and all that such. I will say that the destruction also reminds me of Astrobot, honestly, with all the particle effects. I do get a bit of an Astrobot vibe because Astrobot did a lot of like different like things on screen popping up on screen at the same time, which is so much more of a visual like. It's more visually
son of a
pleasing
bitch.
than something like having the individual pores, seeing the individual pores and all on the screen.
Oh,
like
dude,
no,
you would love Yakuza for that because Yakuza, you can see every individual pore, and I love it.
I mean Yakuza also just does silly shit. So
Ronaldinho Kong Soccer.
oh god fucking damn it. Astro fought a massive monkey for the first boss. Oh yeah, you're right. The connections.
Oh.
I would like to hear what Team Asobi thinks of Donkey Kong Bonanza. They probably would enjoy it.
Where can you get one more banana?
Idea. What I could do is. Am I looking 6?
Oh,
Yeah,
You have
that's
a-
what I'm gonna do.
you have it.
Oh.
Diddy Blueprint.
Oh yeah, Mr. Z, to respond, it is full voice lines. It's not Cappy speak. It is full
Yeah.
voice lines.
Find the
Full voice
the
lines.
gibberish as some people call it, like banjo speak, where it's like go 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 go.
It's not. Yeah, it's not banjo speak. It is straight up voice acting. That I would have never expected. So good on them. And it sounds cute too. It sounds very cute. It's very like It sounds like what a rock monster would look like, or a rock character.
Oh wait, no, this was not the right place.
I
Apparently-
was wondering what you're doing. I'm like,
I
you gotta go to...
I thought it was DK. It was not.
No,
Give
it's
me,
not.
give me some more banjo.
You gotta
speak.
take Diddy to... Diddy the Snide.
When Banjo serenades me at night.
I love the stupid banjo speak. It's great.
It's adorable.
Warp before drop.
You want me to work
Yeah, I
for
don't-
it?
Oh, right. Here's one of the things that I think is very cool.
Straight down behind you.
Right down?
Sorry, I'll let you focus on this first.
Yep.
Channel put reward 30-second banjo
There you
talk.
go.
Oh my god, that'd be amazing.
If only.
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you guys. You guys good?
We're gonna kill this guy.
Okay. Oh, Dawn of Sorrow. Oh my god. The remix of this in Vampire Survivors is so good.
Going
Fuck.
with Diddy.
Yep. Let's go in. Or rather, we can't, right?
Yeah, just walk in.
Oh, right, it doesn't matter. Yeah, that's
I need to actually go through the DS Castlevania games. I need to go through those. Hey, nice.
The blueprints are very important. They are your time for the end of the game.
Hang on. Look up really quick.
I'm going
Yeah,
to.
kind of.
I need to get in the right spot.
Yeah, kind of money, because yeah, in the Mario Kart World trailer, we saw that he had the new look
Garbage.
and everything else like that.
Yeah.
So
Yep.
I mean, he also looks cute in a new Mario Kart as well. But the one thing about Donkey Kong, the new Donkey Kong game, that I think is very much like for me, a very much prove a point that I've been saying for quite a bit. Donkey Kong, the new Donkey Kong Bonanza, for as big as it is and as insanely complex as it is still only 10 gigabytes.
Yeah, which is wild.
That's insane. Nintendo are the kings of optimization. They are absolutely, they understand that their games should probably not be too big, and so they do their best to optimize the games for their system. The
Also,
industry needs to take fucking notes, especially with a system as powerful as Switch 2 now.
I think it's important too, though, with how the Wii U went. They want to make sure everything's optimized because that thing was not good to work on.
Yeah, exactly. But even then, like, it's crazy. It's just insane to me, like, how much I feel like if there's anything the industry should really maybe focus better on is optimizing their games instead of having like games to go up to 150 gigabytes. Call of Duty. So
This is a surprisingly fitting location for this song.
you want to know what's really funny? There are some cases where sometimes you optimize your game so much that ends up being smaller than the original version. Example, Kirby in the Forgotten Land is 100 megabytes smaller on Switch 2 with the new content. What?
Which is crazy.
That's insane.
Very.
That is insane, man. I love it. Also, the new Kirby Forgotten Land DLC looks phenomenal. I cannot wait to play that.
Yeah, that's exciting.
Yeah, I'm kind of jumping back and forth a little bit, but if we're talking about file sizes, the new DLC for Jamboree is going to bring that game up to closer to 8 gigabytes, so it's going to be around 2 gigabyte increase.
Oh no, the slime! What have you
The
done?
slime! The
They added a lot
slime!
more traps. I'm excited.
There's a joke that Kirby ate that 100 bits. Oh my god, that's amazing. Dude, okay, we'll get to Air Riders later. I don't want to go back and forth on stuff. Ty, hey!
Yo, Ty Tuesday! What's up? How's it going, Ty?
Yo.
Ty's been killing it
Hello.
lately with the streams. Yo, Ty, bless in the run. We just got a good upgrade. How's it going?
Ooh.
Uno raid.
We
Uno
just
is
made our
amazing.
asses stronger.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
What up, folks? We're doing DK64 Rando, and we're talking about Twitch 2 stuff. We've been talking about
Super
DK
Uno
stuff.
is amazing, by the way. Everyone should go play it. I assume that's the one Ty was playing.
Super Uno?
That's the Super Nintendo one, I believe.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, Uno is amazing.
Yeah, I think the other thing that this is probably going to increase more games, but the Nintendo Classics Online app is going to be 3.5 gigabytes initial. That's probably going to go up with more games because of how that works. The biggest game so far, and actually now the biggest Nintendo game ever, is Mario Kart World at 23.4 gigabytes.
Is it?
Yeah.
Be
It's
sure to
the
go
biggest-
follow Ty. Ty is just always killing it and like showing off some cool games and just having a fucking blast. Nobody is probably as hardworking as Ty. Ty is just every day. I'm like, what is Ty doing now? And it's always something cool.
But yeah, say what you want about Nintendo, like they know how to optimize their games. And I will also give them this. They're being very transparent about the compatibility. For those who haven't seen it, there's an actual page they have right now that shows compatibility with their games and also third-party games. Only one Nintendo game will not work, and that is the VR Labo thing.
Good riddance.
That is the only one that won't work.
It sucks, but also, like, they really abandoned Labo fast, so...
Yeah,
fine.
the other Labo kits will work, you just need the Joy-Con, the first generation
I find it
Joy-Cons.
really funny that they abandoned it so fast. Like, it's just like... It was just not worth getting Labo in hindsight. Garbage?
I have a couple Labo kits. I have the VR and then another one, but yeah, it wasn't really that worth it. And then, but what they also have is they actually have PDFs that show the current compatibility of games that either have issues or will not boot up. So if you want to look up games that potentially still need to be resolved, you can go there. I don't think I've seen that form of transparency from Nintendo before, actually, in terms of compatibility. Or really, like, any company. I believe the only exception I would say is Steam. Honestly.
Oh, yeah, no,
So that was incredibly...
DK64 is amazing, Disaster Millennial. They've added a lot of quality of life to this game. I keep saying it. This is the DK64 Renaissance. There is so much stuff they've added to this video game, and it just keeps getting more stuff. It's so good. It's so much better than it used to be, and I already liked the vanilla game. I was a proud sicko. You give me a DK64, and I'm like, absolutely yes, haha. I am the sicko in the window. I love this game. And now with the tag anywhere, it's so much better. Also,
Tom Nook, I think that's the compatibility for the controllers and accessories and not like the games. Let me check. Switch to game compatibility. Game compatibility.
Take a peek at what's on top of the hills there.
There we go.
See if there's anything worth. I don't think that hill. I know there's a barrel on that one.
Hey, meringue's Danless. It's like being candyless. Can you imagine being maidenless, Teddy? That's so fucked up.
I don't understand how some companies don't compress their files still. Like, I don't understand that. That leads to games getting way too big. Anyway, that is the compatibility guide for Switch games, if you guys want to see that. Basically, with the exception of Labo VR, every Nintendo published Switch game is compatible. So you'll be able to play all those games. Weirdly enough, Pizza Tower has issues and needs to be fixed.
That's weird. That's a tiny game. Yeah,
again, they're probably just trying to go through everything right now. They have, like, so on their site, they have, like, for partner games, they have anything that's, like, deep blue is no issues. Anything that's, like, a lighter blue, but still, like, pretty fairly blue is games can be started further test in progress. Lighter blue, game is playable with issues in certain parts of the game. Orange is issues was found during startup, and then not compatible is red. And the only not compatible game is VR Labo.
So is that? That's it. Tina Hacks of twitch.tv/TinaHacks/follow. Sorry, no, it's not. It's actually the Tina Hacks of twitch.tv/TinaHacks/subscribe. Whoa, that's so crazy. How's it going, Tina?
Compression leads to slower load times, probably, and that's probably why they probably have the upgraded storage now, so it's faster. Monkey's Paw, obviously, with that is that you do need to get micro SD express cards.
Excuse me, it's pronounced Kong's Paw. Thank you very much.
Thanks. But also, it was very much a thing where it's like, would Nintendo rather have slower load times or faster load times? They chose faster load times. This looks exactly like an emulated page of this game is not emulatable yet. Honestly, that's kind of what it is because it's not Switch hardware. It's Switch 2 hardware because it's a different chip. So that's kind of actually what it is, honestly. Speaking of hardware, there was a post from NVIDIA actually talking about the chip that's inside the Switch 2. I mean, yeah, kind of not. Tom Nook, if you're playing just Switch games, then it's not going to be that small because they compress. But if you're playing other games, it's probably going to get that small. It's still, I'm still like way better than the storage options we got on the original Switch, though. So
believe that, yeah.
That's how I take it. Yeah, they talked about the SoC. Let me pull up the page itself.
Well done.
Also, hi, what was that?
Castlevania 2.
Oh, I can't.
Or Castlevania 4.
Oh, that was Castlevania 4. Sorry, I thought it was something else. Found the main page on NVIDIA's site.
SoC?
I think that's the SoC that's being used for the Switch 2 or something else. I think that was probably a code name or something.
This is really fucked up music for buying guns.
Oh my god, Jesus. But some interesting details. They quote 10 times the graphics performance of the original Nintendo Switch, which that's something they say, so obviously you could take that with a little bit of grain of salt, but it is more powerful. This is something I wasn't expecting.
Garbage.
Ray tracing support. There's ray tracing support on the Switch. I was not expecting that.
It's time to bring back the RTX on memes.
Yeah. And DLSS is also confirmed, so there is DLSS on the actual thing because there are tensor cores for AI-driven features. Also, AI-powered face tracking and background removal for video chat. So that's a thing. And then, of course, NVIDIA G-Sync in handheld mode. So that's for variable refresh rate because 120 FPS on the screen, which is crazy.
Garbage. Also garbage.
Two boobs.
Yes, I'm specifically looking at NVIDIA's. I'm looking at NVIDIA's thing, which, whenever you're looking at graphics providers like that, you kind of need to take that with a grain of salt a little bit because when you do testing, it's usually not quite up to that all the time. But implying was that Nintendo file sizes are still like a quarter of AAA games because they're not putting bloated assets that it wasn't gonna render natively anyway. Yeah, exactly. They're not bloating their games with like with assets that probably weren't even needed in the first place.
Labo was just a huge mistake. It was just like,
yeah,
this is not the console for this, and also it didn't fucking work apparently, and like they didn't support it.
Greetings, Triton. We have 9 bananas so far.
How are you doing, Tyrion? Welcome. Alright, I guess I can't get that. Hello.
What the?
Yeah, they're more like bronze.
You don't belong down there.
But yeah, that was a very interesting post from NVIDIA. It definitely, for me, from what I can tell, it seems like... Because people were kind of expecting Steam Deck level power.
Can't get this? No, that's right, I can't swim!
Oh no!
Yeah, no diving, motherfucker.
Well, come back later, I guess. Yeah, Call of Duty loves to bloat their games to massive file sizes.
Your world entrance is in a shit spot. You have to menu out.
I think I'm ready to leave. I don't think I can do anything else here.
Yeah.
I think it's level 3 time.
Ooh, level 3 time?
What key did I even get?
This is so funny. You guys are just like doing monkey, doing monkey, and I'm just like talking about Switch 2 stuff. This is fun conversations.
Total boss keys. Key 3. Okay.
Yeah, so you can go to factory.
Oh, that's DVD's theme. The fuck? That's DVD's theme.
3 minutes.
Yeah. I was like, it took me a while for a bit. I was like, oh.
What before?
Yeah, I was gonna say, let's go to factory. Hooray!
Factory. Oh, what am I doing? Why am I watching the stream? I should be watching your feed. I was wondering why the stream was behind. Damn it.
Anyway.
But the thing I was gonna say earlier is that, like, I remember when people were talking about they were just hoping it was gonna be Steam Deck levels of power. It seems to actually be beyond that, actually. It seems to be more powerful than a Steam Deck. It's probably closer to something like... I'd say it might even get close to, like, a PS4, maybe a PS4 Pro, honestly. But just with, like, more like, high-definition features. Or more, like, high-tech features and everything else like that, so... But yeah. It's very interesting. The hardware just seems so fascinating. Apparently, based on tests, also from some people, it's apparently... Like, you cannot rip out the Joy-Cons, apparently. Apparently those magnets are actually very, very strong. Like, there have actually been tests to pull it out, and people can't pull it out.
Hey, when I can't pull out.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to leave here.
But yeah.
Let me get some more bananas.
It gets me that people were wanting a powerful console, and we were surprised when we got... Yeah, I think looking at it now... Handheld mode has sub PS4 GPU, but much better CPU and SSD instead of shitty hard drive. Yeah, when you put it in, like when you put it on the console, it obviously becomes a bit more powerful, obviously, because it has the fan. You have the fan in the dock now, which is probably very nice for it, for cooling everything else like that.
That is also true, Tina.
That's true, Tina. I get that. I understand. But like, based on what we've seen so far, it's already showing impressive results, like really impressive results.
I'm gonna go to the shop. We're gonna go buy some bananas. That's probably the best bet here.
Kitty's got one here he can get. Hopefully.
This better not be a prank banana again.
I was glad to see that people were testing if they could. I think it was Good Vibes Gaming specifically they were encouraged by Nintendo to try and rip out the Joy-Con.
That's funny.
They were encouraged to try and pull it out and everything else like that, and they couldn't do it. They were encouraged to do it. And I was like, okay, that shows confidence. That's good. That means they designed it well. Good. Please do not have drift on the sticks.
That's it. That's all I ask for.
Please don't have drift.
No drift.
Please, for the love of God.
The drift was so bad on...
Yeah, it was really bad. Although, to be fair, though, Nintendo started it. This is a pretty universal industry problem, unfortunately. PS5 controllers suffer from it.
I wouldn't really say Nintendo started that. I mean, that's just kind of a thing that happens. It's just called wear.
Yeah, it was one of the more prominent. It was one of the more prominent things. Yeah, but like this is a widespread industry problem. They need to switch to holodeck.
I would say the worst one was probably what was it, PS4? I think I remember hearing people would get. This happened to like 2 people I knew. They bought controllers new and they were already drifting.
Yeah, if the 6 are, they need this. I really hope this is, and this goes for the entire industry. Switch to Hall effects. It's been shown to last longer. Just switch to that. A lot of like third parties are already doing it. You can do it too. But yeah.
That's right.
In terms of like, that's right. We're gonna cheat.
Look at that.
I think in terms of like anything else with the hardware, like the 120 hertz screen, HDR support for the screen, apparently it's much brighter, even though it's not. And even though it's only LCD, like the colors are apparently better than the OLED, for what I've heard, which is wild.
Mm-hmm.
If there's anything else with the hardware, the microphone is interesting. I think the microphone actually, for me at least, I think one of the possibilities with that is that it could actually make DS stuff more possible if they want to do that in the future. Because you have the microphone and the touchscreen. That's basically all you need.
I really want them to do DS. I think it's a missed opportunity if they don't.
If they have the microphone now, they have the touchscreen, they have all the controls, they can do it. It is absolutely possible.
I would love so many games to get ported to Switch 2 through the DS emulator. If they do that.
Yeah, absolutely. I was expecting before GameCube due to file size.
Tiny little guy.
They were probably just doing it in order of release, so that's probably why we got GameCube next. So that's probably why they did that next and everything else like that. Although we did get Game Boy Advance and original Game Boy at the same time. So, the mic seems to be okay from what I've heard. It seems to be all right from what I've heard in the presentation. It's serviceable.
Is it confirmed whether or not the Joy-Cons use the Hall effect? Nope, I don't think so.
We have not seen any confirmation yet. I hope we do get confirmation soon though. But yeah, the hardware looks incredible. In terms of the other games...
Yo, Paper Mario.
Price... Yeah. Price notwithstanding, the new Mario Kart looks incredible. The new Mario Kart looks absolutely insane. Like that, like open world Mario Kart. Like I think people have said it's like Forza Mario Kart. I
just want out of open world Mario Kart. I just want like an adventure mode. That's it. That's all I'm asking for.
Yeah, I want there to be objectives. Like objectives you can do throughout the world.
What is the point of doing open world if you're not going to do something like that? Oh, what the hell?
Yeah. For me at least, it was like, finally, we have a single player that's not just Grand Prix. It's needed one like that for a while, and I'm glad we're finally getting it. It reminds me a lot of Diddy Kong Racing in that sense.
Okay, now I think we can get in there. I think it was 13.
It is. Yeah, I thought you're at 12, aren't you?
I'm at 13.
Yeah, Mario Kart 8 is great, but yeah, definitely single player wise, it definitely kind of suffered a little bit from that. Like arguably, you could say the game that had the best single player in the entire series was DS because it had mission mode. You could actually argue that.
I have loved the mission mode, and they've never brought it back.
I wonder they could actually do missions then in the actual open world. That's something they could actually do.
Because again, if there's nothing there in the open world, what's the point of having it? It just feels like a waste. Exactly. It just feels more like a tech demo at that point.
We're gonna get more details probably in the direct in a couple weeks, so I'm definitely gonna be watching that and seeing how that's gonna be.
Hey Teddy, do you know why the mission mode is kind of sick? It's because it's from the DS. The DS mentioned. Hey. We love the DS.
But of course, I think the thing that people are really focusing on right now is all of the fucking characters.
Cow.
Like,
I love Cow.
Yeah.
Cow, Cataquack, Piantas. You can play as a crab. Play as a goddamn crab.
There's Oh god, I pressed it too many times. Hold on.
Spike is in the game. Yeah, Spike has been confirmed.
They're pretty much, yeah, they're doing just about everything, which I respect it.
costumes! The costumes, man. Oh my
Costumes
god.
are
I
nice.
saw the Bowser with like the leather jacket. Oh my god.
I really hope they give us the Doom Deados cow. They're never going to, but like, come on. You've already accepted the meme by letting us play as cow.
Do you mind if I post some art in chat? Are you fine? Are you fine if I do that?
There's no rules about that. My
I was gonna
rule has
post.
always been if one person posts something they're not allowed, then it's it for everyone.
I was gonna post something that Jasper drew specifically.
Jasper can post it. Jasper's here.
Jasper, are you in chat? If you want to post it, buddy.
Hooter.
Oh, we turning Mario into crab? Also what? Jasper, you should... Jasper, can I post a link of that Bowser art you did for the Bowser biker outfit? Can I post that?
Oh, this is gonna be awkward.
Oh, sure. Thank you. Enjoy, chat. It's very, very good. It's very, very good.
What? A key? Huh? What?
Hey, you found a key.
What is going on?
P5 doesn't do anything on its own, but good to have.
I may as well get this so it's out of the way.
I think other than like the stuff that we just mentioned, there's obviously the interconnection of all the different levels. Like now in Grand Prix, you're actually driving up to the next course. It does automatically, obviously.
Which is very neat.
Yeah, but
Unnecessary,
knockout
but it's
mode.
neat.
Yeah, but knockout mode. Well, they're trying to show the interconnectivity of the world, and that's why they're doing it. But knockout mode.
Knockout mode's really cool. I like that.
Yeah, that seems really cool.
Essentially a battle royale mode.
Yeah, battle royale. It reminds me. It definitely reminded me of F-Zero in that sense. Basically, get up to a certain placing, and then you actually move on.
Girl.
So that's essentially what that is.
I need. Probably a lot.
The parkour stuff you can also do, the grind railing and like, you know, riding on walls and everything else like that. Like, it looks so fucking cool. It looks very fluid. Also, it's just animated beautifully too.
You think this is a fake?
Is it a fake? No!
I saw it on the sign as it went in.
Oh, was it a fake? How can you tell?
Yeah. It's facing the opposite direction and not as shiny.
Rip. You fool!
That's a new feature.
God.
Yeah, the way it is with Blanky is the correct way.
Fortnite time on Switch 2, because the Switch 2 is going to have a better version that actually runs well. It's going to run well.
I
it's
actually...
not gonna look like a...
Jambi, there is Fortnite music in here. I put the default dance in here. As one of the many sounds that could be in the game.
That's fucking hilarious. It's so funny to me. I think Persian specifically has talked to me about the Switch version of Fortnite, because that's the one he plays, and he described it to me as basically a PS1 version of the game.
It's pretty bad from everything I've seen.
Yeah.
Because there's so much shit in the game now, so now to have like an actual good version on the go as well is good to see.
Dalton plays on the Switch.
Yeah, Dalton used to play on the Switch. Now he plays on PC now.
Yeah, I play on PC. I play on PC and sometimes PS5. But honestly, I would probably start playing Fortnite on... Assuming it runs well at 60, I'll probably start playing it on Switch too. Because I think that's going to be available at launch, I think.
Hold up. Missed these. They blended in with the door.
Good spot. In terms of other games they announced during the Direct, Welcome Tour, I'm not buying it.
Well, apparently, Jasper, they wanted to do Samus in Fortnite, but they only wanted that on Nintendo. And they were like, no. So that's not happening.
I don't really care, honestly. I don't really care
either.
that much. It's whatever. I don't think it's that big a
I just
deal.
want to see Samus hit the gritty. Is that so hard?
Jesus Christ.
When will Samus hit that gritty?
But anyway, Nintendo Switch Welcome Tour is a thing. Anyways, that's one game where it's just like, that should have been a pack-in title. That should not be paid.
I mean,
even if it's just like
it's baffling every time that they're just like, we will charge money for this. Especially 1-2 Switch was a fully priced game. Hey, thanks.
It was $50. It was $50.
Yeah.
At least it will probably be again. It's shown to be 990 yen, which is around like $10, I think. So like, again, that's not like the worst in the world, but even paying for what should be a pack-in title seems very much just like, why? That's the one place where I feel like I could be like, okay, yeah, that's no. So, especially when you can look up all that shit online anyway once it comes out.
Absolutely.
So, there's really no point.
Come back here.
Other than that, though, in terms of actually, one thing I think I will do is I'll look up Switch 2 confirmed games. I think that's the best way, probably.
There's the Dusk Bloods. It might be a battle royale.
It's a
Souls game. We don't know.
It's a multiplayer Souls game. That's what they confirmed.
It's PvPvE, which implies it's probably a.
It's probably that battle royale.
I lost interest the second I heard it was PvPvE. I'm like, oh, I just want a regular Souls game, please. I just want Bloodborne 2.
I mean, they're gonna put Elden Ring on Switch, so.
I already have that.
I know.
I'm sorry,
it's
hold
still
up. What? Why are there bananas over there? What?
It's still crazy to me that it's a Switch 2 exclusive. That's crazy to me. I think getting a FromSoft, regardless of how you feel about that, a FromSoft Switch 2 Nintendo exclusive is wild.
I can't wait
That
to
is wild.
play with my loathsome dung eater amiibo.
We'll have to see what happens with that, obviously. Anyway, going over the new games. What else was also talked about? Oh yeah, the Switch 2 editions. We should talk about those.
Yeah, Switch 2 is pretty cool. In terms of the editions that they're. Are you talking about like what their pack-ins are, or?
So specifically the new updated versions of the Switch 1 games specifically that are being updated specifically for Switch 2. So Mario Party is getting their new Jamboree TV, which uses the new Switch camera and everything else like that, and microphone and mouse controls and everything else like that. Prime 4 with mouse controls, 120 FPS. That's gonna feel like God. That's gonna feel so good, dude. Mouse controls for Prime. They're basically doing Prime hacks, essentially, for Prime 4.
I'm excited.
Yeah, I'm excited for that. Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom will actually be at a better resolution. That's actually much clearer. But also, 2, a good frame rate. And I think what's funny to me is that one of the major areas they did show in the trailer was the Korok Forest. You know,
I would like to see Mario Maker 3. 2 had a lot of wasted potential with the way.
Yeah, Mario Maker 3 would have nice.
Like extra styles.
Yeah, I think Mario Maker 3 will be nice. Ran fine, except whenever they had to render a lot of grass. Yeah, I mean, I'm also a person who notices frame rate drops a lot easier. Like, I'm a kind of a stickler for that.
Oh, I don't care.
I understand.
I'm a sicko for Kingsfield. You can play that game at like 10 FPS. It's good enough for me.
Yeah. Even so, like, that game just looks. What's crazy to me though is that I was paying attention to the comparison they did, the Breath of the Wild between Breath of the Wild on Switch and on Switch 2. The load times are much faster, that's going to apply to all Switch games, by the way. Load times are going to be much faster, which is great. But I noticed the grass textures, or the bush textures, actually look better on the Switch 2. So it's not just an upscale. It is basically a remaster.
Neat.
Which is really cool. Tears of the Kingdom, Breath of the Wild, those updates will be available for free if you have Switch Online expansion. So those will be available for free if you have that. Everything else is paid, which I'm kind of okay with. I'm fine with it. It's you can pick up like the Switch version of those games for cheap and then just upgrade them. Forgotten Land. Yeah, Forgotten Land.
Forgotten Land is the only one that I really feel like I need to get.
Yes, that one is like, first off, looks incredible, 60 frames per second, but also a fully remixed campaign. And I've seen a little bit of the gameplay. The way that they're doing it is that basically you have the old stage that you can choose from, or you can choose the new stage side by side. So it's gonna be a fully remixed campaign.
Oh, is that what it is?
Yeah, it's gonna be yeah, it's a remixed campaign with new level design, new mechanics, new mouthful modes as well, new collectibles, new music. Like, it's just like, oh my god, you're gonna make a game I love even better. I'm so excited.
Oh my god, this is such a front-loaded seed? What is going on?
That's concerning, because front-loaded stuff can lead to bad times later.
It could, or it could be a jet seed. Jet seed?
I've had front-loaded seeds before, and it leads to bad times. Oh yeah, Pokemon's actually gonna get a version that runs well.
Have they actually said that?
No, it's the Pokemon Legends ZA runs at 60 on Switch.
I just can't wait for the, well, you fuckers won't shut up about it. Here it is.
Speaking of which, Scarlet and Violet will be getting an update specifically for Switch 2. There are some free updates coming to certain games. Yeah, so Scarlet and Violet's getting a patch, Mario Odyssey's getting a patch, Echoes of Wisdom and Link to the Past are getting patches, and those game Echoes needed it especially because that game kept is erratic with its frame rate. Constantly switching between 30 and 60, and I'm just like, I'll be so happy. Yeah, I'm glad they're doing the $20 upgrade instead of just pulling an Atlas and forcing you to pay full price again. I'm glad about that. Get out.
Beans! Did you hear that? Beans.
I guess I didn't notice frame drops playing Echoes of Wisdom personally. Again, I'm a stickler for this stuff, so I do notice the differences between 30 and 60. I understand if people can't. I personally do, and it is a little bit annoying. I still really enjoy the game. It's just a little annoying to me.
Link's Awakening's gonna I heard Link's Awakening and Echoes of Wisdom were not the best in terms of how they ran. I didn't play them.
Weren't.
I played the original Link's Awakening. I own both of them, just haven't played them. My girlfriend...
They're good. They're good games. I really enjoyed them. I'd say at this point, probably, if you want to play them, though, and you're going to get Switch 2, just wait to play them on Switch 2 at this point.
I mean, at this point, yeah. I think it's fucking will.
Yeah, you don't mind a low frame rate if it's consistent frame rate. That's the thing. Like, Link to the Past had this issue. It was like little...
What's going on? This is
gonna be bad later. You know this is gonna be bad later, dude.
Probably.
Yeah,
I mean, I already have the thing I need to beat the game. I started with it, which is the best part.
But yeah, Link's Awakening remake was mostly 60 with some 30 frames per second hitches. Echoes of Wisdom is way worse. It is very much
to be cut out.
Yeah, 30. It's like 30 FPS. And then it's like 60 FPS a lot of times, and it keeps going between 30 and 60, like so much. It's very, very erratic. So
this is cut out. How dare you? How do you know it's cut out?
I'm just guessing.
Watch it be like, can't do it. It's not magic.
Okay. But yeah, the updates for Switch games is nice. But yeah, the updates to all the Switch games is nice. ARMS is actually getting a patch as well. I believe Clubhouse Games is also getting a patch because it's getting Game Share. Oh yeah, Game Share! That feature is so fucking cool. That's download play.
Ooh. So anyway, this is a new feature. They randomized the K. Rool battles into the pool. I don't have the barrel. I don't have the barrel.
You have to get out here. You gotta get out.
Someone get the ref, please. Call the ref. He's kicking my.
Exit level.
That's so funny.
Yeah, I heard you. Sorry, just taking a drink.
That's fine.
That's so fucking funny.
Anyway, game share. Download plays back. They're bringing back download play. It even works for online. It even works for. There are certain games they have noticed certain games that like will work and won't work with it. Obviously, obviously it's gonna be on a selective basis, but still an awesome feature. If you all have Switch 2 systems, you can all receive and share games online as well, which is super cool. But yeah, I'm super excited about that feature and everything else like that. Yeah, the fact that we can do it. They're probably gonna add more as time goes on. I know 3D World is gonna be supported. Bro, I just realized because Forgotten Land is a Switch 2 game, that actually might get support, which means you can actually do the co-op online.
What?
Pineapple? Oh.
That's one of the other things we need to beat the game. World's fastest TK64 randomizer coming up.
Oh yeah, the wheelchair basketball. Yeah, that's the I can't remember the name of the game. Dragon Drive.
Dragon Dunker or something like that.
Basically, it's
handicapped representation is very important.
Basically,
there are real people that exist, and a lot of people like to pretend they don't, which is fucked up. I'm not saying that's me, but I am happy to see the representation and be like, oh hell yeah!
It looks super neat. The game looks super neat though.
Yeah, it looks really fun.
I want to see what that plays like, especially that's the way they're showing off the mouse controls, which is cool. Oh, hold on, my mic fucked up. Give me a sec.
I get in here.
Okay, back. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, it does look rad.
No, you need
Yeah, I need the other
Edwin
guns.
Blast.
I'm thinking of the other
Anyway.
temple. Ooh.
I will say, okay, now another game I do want to mention, because someone mentioned it earlier, and my god, I can't believe it. Kirby Air Ride 2. Kirby Air Riders. How is that game real?
Yeah, I can't say I ever expected they're gonna make an Air
How-
Riders too.
And it's Sakurai! Sakurai's back on Kirby! What the fuck?
I
was
honestly,
n-
as excited as I am about it, I don't think we'll probably get Air Ride 1. I mean, maybe, but like, I don't think it'll happen.
Well, we could get it for Switch Online.
Yeah, but that's what I meant. Like, I don't know if it'll happen. You don't really need it at that point.
No, honestly. Show me City Trial. Show me an update City Trial.
That's all I need.
Show it to me. I want that. You give me that, I will love, oh my god.
Sakurai really needs to retire, because, like, bless him for working on everything, but, like, that man does not know how to take breaks.
Yeah, but at least he's not at least it's not Smash Brothers now. At least it's not Smash Brothers, so he's finally away from that.
Means we're probably not getting a Smash Bros. For a very long time, and it's playable on the Switch 2 anyway, so shut up.
Yeah,
Maybe they'll do
honestly,
more DLC, who knows? They said
I'll be
they wouldn't,
honest.
but it could happen.
I'll be honest, though, the Smash community does not deserve a win right now. I will not say why, but they don't deserve a win right now.
Yeet.
But yeah, I'm so excited. The trailer for that, my god, that was one of my biggest reactions of the fucking Direct. I was like, what the fuck? That was out of left field. What the fuck? My other what the fuck, and I still need to clip it and upload it. Holy shit, Deltarune Chapters 3 and 4. It actually has a date. I lost my shit. I was like, Toby Fox, fuck you, dude. After the Direct, he literally just went, lol. That motherfucker. That motherfucker. And it looks so good. God, I'm gonna lose my life to that game. Fight. Fuck, okay. 5 seconds of Silk Song, and it was old footage, but they reconfirmed 2025. It's like, fuck you, dude.
Yeah, that didn't mean anything.
I'll believe it when I see it, but fuck you.
I think that was bad more than anything. Oh no.
We'll see what happens, obviously. Y'all got monkey pawed. But yeah, to go more in detail on Deltarune. Yeah, it's confirmed to be $24.99. Rest of the chapters in the future will be free. So the full game is $24.99, which is very reasonable. There is going to be a special room that takes advantage of the mouse controls, but that special room will be in the other versions, just with different controls. So basically, every version gets the same content, essentially. One of my favorite things from the newsletter was when Toby was just like, for the Switch version, you can watch the load times for much longer than the other versions. You can watch our cool load screens. I was like, you cheeky fuck. Yeah, every version gets their own version of the special room. Correct. Basically, it's I think from what they said, it's the same, just with different controls. From what I can tell. It is still coming to Switch, correct.
That didn't do anything. Oh right,
yeah,
that doesn't do anything. I forgot.
But yeah, chapters 3 and 4 are coming to Switch, and I believe you can transfer your data from the Switch version to the Switch 2 version. So if you haven't played Deltarune yet, and you want to play on Switch 2, you have a Switch, play it. You can transfer the data to Switch 2.
Problem, we can't swim, which means time to go elsewhere.
That was stated in the Direct. Okay. Every version has their own version of the special room.
E5, warp to 3.
That's
You
what
can
I'm
get
saying.
up to the forest entrance now.
Um,
Wait,
Oh, no.
Okay.
Oh, no, you need 4 and 5 for that, that's right.
yeah.
Here's the new plan.
I already considered
We're
5's
gonna go
nothing on its own.
to Japes.
Chapters 1 and 2 are good. I love Deltarune. Deltarune is honestly
2 is
at this
better than
point.
one. That's.
What's up?
I think 2 is better than 1.
Chapter 2 is better. Yep, for Deltarune, yeah. I think overall though, I think at this point it is a better game than Undertale. It's more refined. It has more stuff to do. It's just overall a better game. I have a lot of memories of Undertale, but Deltarune's a better game. But yeah, speaking of which, talking about that, all the third-party support that was talked about during the Direct, my god. Holy shit. There was so much. The Hitman games are coming to Switch. Apparently you can
they're
also
great.
get...
I was about to say, they didn't reveal this in the trailer, but you can get, if you pre-order it, Mario and Luigi, who are already in the game, technically, as Red Plumber and Green Plumber, which, that is real, they are in the game, in the Italy map.
That's so fucking funny.
Yeah, in the Sapienza, Italy, you could find Red and Green Plumber.
Yeah, Project 07, I think, it's 007 they also talked about, that was coming to Switch too.
I was just saying before they announced that, like, man, you know, it's been so long, we haven't heard anything about this game. I wonder what happened to it, and then it's like a couple days later. Anyway, here it is. Yo, Lego Island Police Station, hell yeah.
In terms of, yeah, third-party stuff was really good to see, and everything else like that. The other interesting thing, and I already own the game, but the new stuff they're adding to it seems very interesting. Yakuza 0 Director's Cut, which is going to be a timed exclusive, I believe, from what I've heard.
Yes. Yakuza stuff doesn't say exclusive anymore.
Yes.
It used to be a PlayStation series, but that's about it.
Yeah, so, but it's going to feature,
What? Another key? What is going on?
Bruh.
What? Look at what is this seed? Oh my god. I don't know if Pink's here, but she's gonna be so fucking furious.
Yeah. But yeah, so the new Yakuza Director's Cut confirmed right now. Obviously, it's gonna run at a better frame rate than Yakuza Kiwami on fucking Switch. That ran horribly, apparently. I wonder if they'll update Kiwami for Switch 2, actually. So it actually runs. But Yakuza 0 is going to feature new cutscenes that are, I think, going to be tied to, I believe, the protagonist from 7 and 8.
I don't think they've said that yet, but that's my guess. That would make the most sense.
Your guess? It could be connections to that, maybe? I don't know. But point is, it's new cutscenes. So new story elements. There's a new multiplayer mode as well, which uses, I think, special missions from the main game, right?
Yes.
Okay. So new online multiplayer mode. And full English VA. They've added a full English VA to the game. So, you got the VAs from essentially 7 and 8 returning for 8, mainly 8, coming into Yakuza 0. So you get Matt Mercer as Majima, which is pretty neat.
Job.
Yeah, I mean Matt Mercer is a good voice actor, like period. So skip on the English VAs. I think they sound good.
No, I disagree. I may not play with them on stream, but that doesn't mean skip on them. That they do a great job. I may not have liked Yang Ye's performance because he played a old man and was not an old man.
Yeah,
but
it's probably...
now in Yakuza 0, it's gonna be really fitting. So I'm like, oh, okay, yeah, that's fine. Problem solved.
Yeah. But yeah, for me at least, I think, from what I've been seeing on pricing, it's probably gonna be around $40 for the Switch version. I think.
He's very good in the pirate game. Oh god, he is. He's so good in that.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't even stream it with that comment, and like, yeah, I agree. I went back and watched some of the cutscenes.
From what I've heard from when Trey was playing it, the VA work is very good.
Yeah.
Even like the little music number they do at the beginning, very, very good.
Yeah, no, the Yakuza series is handled with care, and you should play it. Any of the games. Pirate Yakuza just happens to be the easiest game to get into right now because it's so gosh dang short that, like, yeah, go ahead.
One of the funnier additions, and it's mainly because of the stuff they're doing alongside it, Street Fighter 6, Years 1 and 2 Fighters Edition, which is a really bad name.
I'm glad Amiibo's not dead. I mean, that's neat.
Yeah, Amiibo, they're doing Street Fighter 6 Amiibos. What the fuck?
Yeah, no.
Also crossplay.
Kiryu is Yang Ye. That was who I had issues with because it was just like, why is he an old man voicing? Well, he's an old man, but he's a young guy voicing the character.
Yeah.
It didn't fit at all, and I think it. I know a lot of people who were not happy with that, and like valid, you know, that's completely valid.
Yeah. But yeah, Street Fighter 6 is confirmed to have crossplay online as well. 60 frames per second, everything else like that, so that is confirmed. Hey, alright, let's go.
Judgment's also a good one to start. It's its own game, so oh, that's not gonna get it. It's a sound effect.
Oh boy. Bop 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 bop. Also, hi, Mario RPG. In terms of other games, Hades 2 is coming to Switch and Switch 2 first in terms of console. So, Switch and Switch 2 will be getting...
Yeah, he tells you.
Oh, I didn't know that. I guess that's new.
No, it's been a thing for a while.
The key card thing, I'm very much...
It's worth it.
Okay, I'm going to comment on the key card thing, actually. I don't think it's great, but I think people blew that out of proportion. I'm gonna be honest. I get people are annoyed by that, but here's the thing. At least you can trade that. You can't trade codes. Once you use the code, you can't use it anymore. So, I know people are iffy about the key cards, but they're still better than download codes. That's all I'm saying on that. That is all I'm saying. Yeah, Hades 2 is, whenever it's finished, is going to be on Switch 1 and 2 first, compared to the other consoles. Yeah, it's good IMO because you can resell it, exactly. Split Fiction is coming, Cyberpunk is going to be on Switch, FF7 Remake Integrate is confirmed, Tony Hawk Pro Skater 3+4, where you can skateboard in SpongeBob's world.
It's probably DLC from the sounds of it, for
most likely.
reason.
Bravely Default is getting re-released, the original. Civilization 7, Elden Ring, obviously. Enter the Gungeon 2, which nobody saw because the stream messed up.
I had to go back and watch that. It's in 3D.
Yeah, it's in 3D. It looks good.
Teddy, are you gonna speedrun that? Because I know you used to speedrun the old one.
Obviously Hitman. There's a new Daemon X Machina game coming.
Yeah, me and Lonely were like, what is this generic game? And then we were like, oh, it's Daemon X Machina.
That's gonna be multi-platform. The new Cosmic Invasion game, the Marvel Cosmic Invasion from the Shredder's Revenge guys, that's coming to Switch too. I cannot wait for that game. That game's going to be so good. New version of Puyo Puyo Tetris 2, which now has which is now going to have basically double battles where two people are on the same board, fighting against two other people on the same board. So that's very interesting. Shadow Labyrinth is getting a version. That's the Pac-Man Metroidvania. What else is getting it? Story of Seasons is getting a Switch 2 version. The new Tamagotchi is getting a Switch 2 version. There's a new Fast game from Shin Multimedia.
Called Fast. I guess people really like Fast.
I mean, it's basically F-Zero. That's basically it's for the F-Zero audience. But that's gonna be launch day on the Switch. The new AI Insomnia Files game is also gonna be on Switch 2. Ridge Racer is also gonna be on Switch 2. Funnily enough, that's gonna be an Arcade Archives thing. Kunitsugami Path of the Goddess. Isn't that a Capcom game? I thought that was a I think that was a Capcom game. Tamagotchi Plaza also getting a Switch version.
Another potion? What is going on? Baboon Blast. That's gonna open.
There's your way into Llama Temple.
I'm so concerned about Shadow Labyrinth.
Far too strong for you, Vince. They'll kill you.
I'm not concerned about Shadow Labyrinth. I think the dark aesthetic is dumb as shit, but I love the way it looks. Personally, I'm excited for Shadow Labyrinth. One game I am excited about getting a Switch 2 version, Sonic X Shadow Generations. They put out the trailer today. They have confirmed enhanced and optimized for the Switch, which means it won't run like shit. Nintendo's actually gonna get a decent port of a Sonic game. The RTS controls.
For every shooter, because now I don't have to say, well, PC games just control better because of the mouse for shooters.
Yeah.
No, it's the same.
RTS stuff is also going to be great for with the mouse controls, obviously. Civilization 7 is going to have mouse support.
Banana. I need it.
Probably going to be Armadillo.
It's going to be Armadillo, or it's going to be, what's his name? Diagaga or whatever.
In terms of the Nintendo, I actually haven't talked about the GameCube Classics yet. 3 games confirmed for launch. 3 games confirmed for launch for Nintendo Classics. It's, what was it? Wind Waker? The original Wind Waker.
You had to leave. You don't have barrel throwing.
I don't have barrel throwing, that's right.
Oh. Alright. Anyway, original Wind Waker, F-Zero GX, and Soul Calibur 2.
Since I expected Soul Calibur 2 to come back, glad it is. I am curious if they got rid of Necrid. He was made by Todd McFarlane, the creator of Spawn. He might be removed from the game. We haven't seen anything yet. But very likely that he is, and I'm okay with that.
Hold on, I need to... Let me, because they did try out the game on the actual treehouse. Let me look that up and see if I can find it. Because I think they had everything unlocked. Or almost everything unlocked. So you could probably tell me.
I mean, I know who he is. It's Necrid.
Yeah. Yeah, I know, but...
He's got, like, a weird, like, claw hand.
A yellow dude with clear, weird claw hand. All right,
might be orangish, but probably not coming back.
Well, okay. I'm gonna send a screenshot, and you can tell me if it is or not. I'll send you in DMs.
You can also exit stage, come back in as Donkey, and do the blast course
I have the vines.
by its entrance.
All the slots are filled, so there's only like one question mark, which I assume is random.
We got head vine to me again.
Yeah, that's random.
Okay. Do you see the character that you're talking about?
I haven't looked yet.
Okay, hold on. How many characters is in Soul Calibur 2?
No, I don't see him on here.
Oh, so they probably moved him. All right. Either he's not unlocked or he's just removed.
Shame.
So what was the thing with the other guy then?
The
Was it
Necro-
like a copyright thing or something else like that? Like the character?
He's owned by Todd McFarlane. I said that.
Todd McFarlane. Okay.
He's the creator of Spawn.
Okay.
Is the randomizer going pretty good?
Oh, hi, Xenoblade.
Oh, this is surprisingly fitting music. Look at him fly.
Spawn is Xbox exclusive. Oh.
Yes.
Oh!
Spawn is
Oh!
Xbox exclusive. However,
That's what it was.
Necrid himself was on all 3 versions. I don't know why they did that. PS2, in my opinion, had the worst character for an exclusive. It was Heihachi, which wasn't bad. It was just, oh, okay.
Ooh, piss melon.
I find him to be the most underwhelming of the 3 characters. It's like, yo, you got Link? That's so cool. Yo, Spawn? That's so cool. And then it's like, oh, well, okay. Heihachi.
All right, let me see.
You got key 4 in there, right?
Yes, I did.
It was specific. You said specifically Necrid, right?
So
He's
yeah,
the one-
now you can go to Fungi Forest.
We could
See what's
also...
that.
You said Necrid was the character that was potentially gonna get removed, right?
Yeah.
He's there.
Yeah, that's
No,
good.
he's there. So no, he's there. So they didn't remove him. He's green. I think that's probably why he's green.
His alt is, over here. Oh, blueprint.
Oh, you were thinking of his alt then. Okay.
Yeah.
That's probably
Everyone
good,
has,
yeah.
like, 2 colors.
Yeah. But no, every character's there, so no one's removed. So it's the full game. It's everything.
Hell yeah, Todd McFarlane.
I know Maximilian Dew was really excited about Soul Calibur 2.
Tyrion, that's exactly my issue with Heihachi in a weapons-based game. Distraction Ape. Oh no, you've distracted me. It's that I think he used like bracelets.
Okay, that's clever.
Coconut gun.
Coconut gun.
Oh, coconut gun. Coconut gun isn't funny. Giant mushroom exterior is on the key to eat. And final Lanky phase. Okay, so Lanky's the final. The other one is Chunky, we know that much.
Jasper asking, did Heihachi even need weapons?
No.
Hmm.
I mean, they brought back Devil Jin in a later game, which is basically Heihachi, sort of. And Devil Jin didn't have weapons when you used them.
The pages turned, and the Kongs grew happier.
The dongs grew expanded.
The dongs. God damn it! I was gonna make that joke. You got to. You got to.
You got to expand
first.
dong.
Clearly. One thing that's also neat: any games that have any GameCube games that do have widescreen
That's
support
very nice.
will
Thank you
do
for putting me here. That's very convenient.
But
Oh,
yeah,
this is really fitting music.
Nice.
Or never mind. We don't get the fitting Jolly Roger music. The second I walk over here, it changes.
Hello, Piano Park. But yeah, they showed it off for specifically Soul Calibur 2 and also F-Zero, but you can do widescreen. Widescreen is supported. And it looks really nice. But yeah, I assume the GameCube version is considered the best version of Soul Calibur 2. Because of Link.
It's not work. I guess you actually have to do that as the swordfish.
Yep. On God.
On God. What are people's thoughts on like Soul Calibur 2 compared to all the other?
Good. It's one of the best ones.
It's one of the best ones. Okay.
Like very beloved. I think someone's made a hack that has all 3 exclusive characters, which is sick.
That's cool. It's not all that excited. I'm not all that excited about GameCube NSO. I mean, if you're not that excited, that's fine. I'm personally excited because I'm a GameCube fanatic, so I'm excited about that. I'm also excited that it's getting stuff that is very expensive. Fire Emblem Path of Radiance, Pokemon Coliseum, Pokemon XD, Chibi Robo.
Yeah, the fact that game literally has a chance first every time that has never had a chance. First it was a late GameCube game, nobody played it. Then we only re-release for Japan, and then it was like, okay, well, sequel, DS, but only in Walmart, so nobody bought it. Then another game that's released in Japan only 6 months before it's announced, so nobody cared. And then a 3DS download only game, so nobody cared. And then it was like the fucking zip. Like, how does that series just like every opportunity it has been set up for failure? It's like baffling.
I'm more than glad it's there, and is the main reason I pay for the thing. Yeah, it's more of a reason to have Switch Online, specifically if you do the family pack. Like, which is something Nintendo encourages. I found out the other day that apparently Nintendo actually encourages you to do the family plan for the expansion pack.
Yeah, the spiritual successor, that's a cursed banana. The spiritual bean. The spiritual possessor is made by, I believe, the same creator. We gotta get Bean.
7. Oh, 9.
Mario Kart would be.
Bean is potentially required, Chad.
Mario Kart World with some Double Dash mechanics would be cool. It'd be neat, yeah. I would honestly just like them to release Double Dash. They could re-release Double Dash now, actually.
They'll probably re-release Double Dash. I wouldn't be surprised.
Also, Super Mario Strikers. Nintendo fans get a good Mario Strikers game on Switch. Oh, poor Battle League.
Let's see, can I cheat? That's right, we're gonna cheat. Nope, that doesn't
work.
Right. Diddy's too small. We're not gonna cheat.
Path of Radiance is also another big one, because that's a very, very expensive GameCube game. So that's a big one for people. Yeah, I agree with that, Tack. I agree with that. From what I saw, honestly. Like, very little content for what you were paying for. No, Battle League is not one of the patch games. No. In terms of anything else, I don't know what else other GameCube games they announced. Am I missing any, chat? I think I talked about all the GameCube
not
games.
Really.
Oh, Sunshine.
I mean, we're not gonna know that many at this point. It's just what they'll add. I'm more interested in here's the random game that there's no reason it's on NSO, but for some reason they put it on here game.
Yeah.
Those are my favorite.
There's probably a few. Imagine they did Geist. That'd be funny.
Fucking sucks. I hate that game so much.
No. Okay, actually, okay. Then a game that's actually decent. What's the name of the game?
Like every time I play Geist on stream, of the few times it's shown up, it's like I'd rather be playing Ghost Trick every time. Every fucking time.
Chat, what's the I'm blanking on it. The big horror game on Switch or on GameCube.
Eternal Darkness. Yeah, that'll
Eternal Darkness,
come up there. They care about that series enough to put it in Smash Ultimate for some reason. I don't know why, but
Fatal Frame I don't see because that was PlayStation. I mean, that was PlayStation, so Fatal Frame was PlayStation, so Eternal Darkness, yeah. The Mario Parties can get re-released, and you can do the mic games in Mario Party 6 and 7 because there's the mic.
There's Tiny Kong.
Hey, nice.
Your colors. What is going on here?
I mean, they could re-release Network Transmission, maybe. I will say, since third parties are a thing, hey Sega, can you release Sonic Adventure 2 on GameCube or on
I had mentioned this before. GameCube doesn't mean necessarily GameCube. It also means any Dreamcast games that made it to GameCube are also viable.
Yeah, they could do Crazy Taxi for one.
Yeah, they could do many games that made it on there, and that is very good.
Can you imagine if they did Phantasy Star? Can you imagine? I don't think they would, but
online.
Episodes 1 and 2 specifically. They have episode 1 and 2. Sonic Unleashed for GameCube. That's not on GameCube. Don't lie to me. They could also do Twilight Princess. They could also do Twilight Princess, yeah.
Probably.
That'd be, yeah, it would be very impractical, yeah. That's why I'm just like, maybe not. Lots of possibilities with that. Other than that, in terms of, like, anything else Nintendo talked about, I think that's the basic gist. Unless I missed anything. Oh yeah, they're making, Hori's making a, Nintendo Switch 2 camera that's a piranha plant.
Unnecessary,
Zelda Notes.
That's cool.
Oh yeah, Zelda Notes. So that's the thing with the rebranded Nintendo Switch app.
It's unnecessary, but I'm glad it exists.
But it's also going to have special notes for certain locations in the game, from the actual characters. Like there's notes from Zelda, there's notes from Raru, there's notes from Master Koga.
There's
even.
Zelda notes. What? Get out of here.
Get out of here. I mean, it's not just Zelda. You got Raru, and then you also even got Master Koga. Even getting VA work, which is like, that's surprising. I think that's gonna be also. You can also now share your creations in Tears of the Kingdom via a QR code. So, if you make one, you can actually share it out to the world via a QR code. Just scan it, and then it pops up in the game, which is pretty neat. So,
where the fuck do you want me to go, game? Oh, there. That's where.
Have a stretchable neck, like the old worm. Like I think you can probably curve it, but what it also has is it has a privacy mode by just closing the mouth. You close the mouth in order to have privacy.
I just wanted the item.
Which I think is incredibly clever.
Okay, the government will still be watching and listening.
At the very least, no matter what, I want to replay. I think I want to replay Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom regardless. At least Breath of the Wild anyway, because 60 frames per second Breath of the Wild in like such high resolution is like, that's the fucking dream. Other than emulating it, obviously.
Why do you say every mound of dirt is growing a watermelon? But Teddy, you don't use a webcam! That's the joke.
Never did Terrytown in Breath of the Wild, so that's a pretty good excuse by itself. Yeah, you can just skip Terrytown, but Terrytown is a big thing in Tears of the Kingdom, so you can skip that side quest.
Game.
Yeah, Terrytown was
nice
fun.
to just build a society. I mean, we live in a society, for Pete's sake.
We do live in a society, but yeah, I do like Terrytown. That was a fun. Those were some fun side quests.
I don't use a webcam except sometimes. Harsh but true.
I know people probably have their reasons for not replaying. Here's one thing I will say. For anyone who's concerned about losing their save file, in the Switch 2 versions of both Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, you can now make a second manual save. So if you want to keep your 100% files and you progress and you just want to start a new game and just play through it casually, you can do that now. You'll be able to do that with Switch 2. So.
What's up here?
And save data also transfers from the Switch version as well.
I could just do the funny slide, but I like the flat.
Imagine if they did that splat also in Bonanza. That'd be funny.
I hope so. Yeah, rare games are known for having funny ways to cancel taking damage.
Is Breath or Tears getting the upgraded ports? Both. Both are getting upgrades.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not that it really matters since they're getting both, but yeah. And
yeah, both are getting features. Both are getting the same. So both are getting the same upgrades in frame rate and resolution. Both are getting save data transfer. Both are getting additional save file. So if you want to start a new manual save, you can just do that, so you don't have to delete your old save. And then, I mean, you can also make like a separate account for that, but it makes it easier. And then both of them, I believe, are getting the thing where it's like you can have a GPS for stuff like, for like shrines or even Korok seeds. So if you're trying to 100% the game and get the Korok seeds, That's a much easier way of doing it. And then, of course, the notes where it's actual... You go to certain places and it actually gives a little commentary on certain locations from, like, different characters. I believe that's in both of the games. And then in Tears of the Kingdom, you will be able to actually, through the app, through the Nintendo Switch app, share your creations that you make in the game to other players. And in order to get ones in the game, you just scan a QR code, basically. Or I think you just tap it in the game or something else like that. So, lots of cool shit. Yeah, they're trying... Yeah, I think they're probably trying to do some form of Miiverse probably through the app. That's probably what they're trying to do.
Miss Miiverse. It was a mistake.
Yeah, I miss
to
Miiverse.
shut that down.
They brought it... At least, like, Pretendo tried to bring it back a little bit, at least. So at least it's back in some capacity.
But did it bring back the Netflix community? That was the best one. The Netflix community was just... Nobody uses Netflix on this, so it's just people RPing, and they're doing, like, high school RP.
Really enough, the game that is getting probably the smallest quote-unquote upgrade out of all the Switch 2 versions is Pokemon Legends ZA, but it's still significant because it's Pokemon running at a good frame rate. Like, that's enough. That's probably enough for people to be like, that's the one. That's the one. It's not gonna run like shit. That's the one. Which is both hilarious and also slightly sad. But also, I get it. Yeah, they knew. They said updated resolution and frame rate. That's specifically what they said.
God, I have tiny. I gotta go back up. Whoops.
But yeah, in terms of, like... In terms of features, it's unfortunate that Street Pass isn't back. That was probably more like a hypothetical type thing, honestly. Yeah.
Oh, no! I got killed by the cops!
I saw him.
I didn't even see you. Oh, the fuzz.
Rip.
I got.
But yeah, in terms of overall new content, I do think that Forgotten Land takes the cake because it's a fully remixed campaign.
Yeah, that's the only one that I'm interested in getting. Like, I love Mario Party, and even I'm like, no.
I think it's neat. No, I think it's neat. I think that's neat. But the winner for technical upgrade is absolutely Prime 4. 4K 60 or 1080p 120 FPS. Both in HDR. That is easily, technically speaking, the winner.
Yeah.
The cinematics in that, I've seen the cinematics in that as well. It's like, that looks so good. It looks like Halo. Which makes sense, because some of the people from 343 went on to join Retro. So.
Makes sense.
Probably makes sense.
Fuck you, cops! You can't beat the sound of music! Get Chrono Triggered!
You can't beat rock and roll.
Dude, on the go mouse controls. Yeah, you can just pop it down and just do mouse controls while you're in tabletop mode. That's so smart. Holy shit.
I'm gonna have to come back here.
Yeah, console FPS has a new paradigm of playing. If you don't want to obviously use keyboard and mouse. Because there's some consoles where you can, like, Xbox and PlayStation, you can plug in a keyboard and mouse for certain games. But now it's just fully integrated into the console. It's no like a you need an extra accessory to do mouse.
That's right, I'm not.
Oh yeah, the difference between Switch 1 and 2 Prime is insane. It's actually pretty insane.
Prime 1 or
at the very Prime 4. The difference between Switch and Switch 2 is actually much more significant than people thought it was going to be. It's very much. But it also proves that the footage we saw last week was not Switch 2 footage, because people were just like, this is Switch 2 footage. No. That was Switch 1 footage. You guys didn't want to accept that Retro Studios knows what the fuck they're doing. You guys just didn't want to accept it. I would love to see I would love to see Prime 1 also get an update so it has so it also gets 1080p or 4K and everything else like that. That would be nice to see. I would love the Prime Remaster to get that.
Hope we get a Prime 2 before the release of 4.
I want to see them re-release Prime 2.
Be like, hey, it's out. Like, they're not gonna give a release date and then be like, it'll come out in like 4 months. They'll just be like, it's out.
They did that for Prime 1 Remastered, so they're probably gonna do that same thing too. Yes, it was released the same day. The physical version came out 2 weeks later. Prime 4 Remastered. But yeah, Prime 2 and 3 Remastered I would like to see. And then adding mouse controls
Whoa.
to that as well.
There's 2 guys here? But no. Cut that out. I was wondering why there was a banana just sitting here. I was like, what? Is the banana here? That's weird.
Tiny body.
There's actually a big and small head mode now, too, they added. Not that I turned that on. You could also replace one of the Kongs if you want with Crusher. He was the multiplayer character, and...
Oh, that's cool.
It's neat that you can play as him now, and they rename all the moves for him. It's neat. I like that. He's got a lime launcher.
Yeah, Monty, like, Prime 4 looks insane. It looks absolutely gorgeous. I'm excited to try the psychic abilities with that game.
55. That's not...
Also, shout out to the alien Axolotl. Shout out. Axolotl fans, rise up.
All those are pretty cool.
He's very cute. I'm just like, I need fan art of this character. He's cute.
This fucking sucks that I can't swim.
Oh, you know what, Chuck? I realize you're missing. You haven't done the Banana Horde Dirt Patch.
I didn't have vine swinging, so yeah, let's go do that. I meant to do that and then forgot about it.
I'm sitting here thinking, okay, what's left that can be done?
It's gonna be another amazing potion.
Oh, you could see if you can get Tiny's banana medals in a couple stages.
Yeah, that's gonna have to be what I do.
Jake, obviously, we know you don't have
I mean,
to.
I'm definitely gonna try and get a Switch 2 on day 1. I have, my 2 uncles who work at Nintendo are gonna try and look me up, which is real. They aren't my uncles, but we call them that anyway. Melons!
Yeah, I'm gonna try and get...
God damn it.
But yeah, I am gonna try and get one day 1 as well. But yeah, I am planning to get a Switch day 1. A Switch 2 day 1. I'm gonna be showing it off a lot on stream. It's gonna be a fucking tax write-off, baby.
I gotta do my taxes tomorrow. I was doing some prep today. I was just like, yeah, I should probably do that.
My taxes are done. It's just a matter of paying them. So. But yeah, Switch. But yeah, I will be trying to get a Switch 2. Again, you should commission me for art if you want to help me with that. Hint, hint, nudge, nudge. You guys should do that. Did you know?
Can't claim streaming as a business venture. Hey, if you have affiliate status, you can.
Yes.
That's
I'm totally not
a
gonna...
business venture.
Oh no, chat, what's that? Is that my commissions sheet? Oh wow, what is that? Hey, commission me. Help me get a Switch 2.
I can't believe that.
I can't believe that. Anyway, they're 25% off right now.
Oh hey, thing we missed. The sound of rock and roll. I forget I have gun because rock and roll is just
Well, I'd say you have peanuts.
Oh, I won't say no to that.
$5.
That's always good. Alright, I'm gonna do a stupid check, and you might be like, why are you doing this? This motherfucker. Well, we have Monkey Port.
Oh, yeah.
As well.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
Okay. I need to talk about this random thing. Maybe some of you guys have probably heard about this. Have you heard about the unfinished VFX version of Minecraft
yes,
movie
I was
getting
talking
leaked?
about it all stream yesterday.
That's fucking
I couldn't
hilarious.
find it, and it's probably already removed, though.
Yeah. I hear the movie's bad. I hear it's bad.
What do we got here? Banana. This is a jet seat, alright. The longer this goes on, I'm like, jet seat.
I thought we had saxophone.
Oh yeah, I started with it.
It being purple threw me off.
That's a pretty good one. Blueprint? Oh, beans! That's so good. True story, you can get up here without monkey port. I've done it. It was in the retro achievement set. It's not a glitch. Just definitely not intended. Jetpack.
Yeah, I was about to say rocket barrel.
Yeah, you rocket barrel, you fall when it turns off, and then it's just, well, you're not supposed to be here, but it works.
There's a banana fairy on that small island behind you. You could check.
Let's check here. This is Waluigi's island. Oh no! I don't want to get these fairies anymore. Randomizer.
It could blow up.
This island?
Yep.
Pearl. Maybe useful.
I think the standard option reduced it to only needing one.
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, I forgot that. I completely forgot that the new Minecraft movie was coming out.
Eh.
Yeah, that's my response too.
I just find it funny that Jack Black slaughtered his own career.
My sister actually went and saw it tonight with a friend. She said it wasn't as bad as she thought it was gonna be.
That's good. But he does the funny Minecraft thing though, like I'm dying. We're gonna hit the ground. Let's put a water bucket down. I've seen that. I've seen someone put it on Blue Sky, the unfinished.
The unfinished version. Yeah.
What the fuck? Why is there just a banana sitting here? What? Oh, I guess I killed that enemy and it respawned from below.
Yeah.
I was like, huh? That shouldn't be there.
The way to cheese your way up there is with
Doesn't matter.
having
it's a melon.
Melon, yeah. What else can you do? Yeah, I guess tiny banana metal, maybe.
That's my guess.
And then her 5-door cabin you can do, and igloo.
What do these bananas count as?
I'm guessing you gave yourself aisle bananas?
Yeah, what are they?
Normally isn't a thing.
Oh no! Scary! Very scary!
It's a bad nana.
Is it?
Yep.
Hold on.
But there's...
You always do it anyway. There's stuff on the way. You can make it to the end and then intentionally miss. Oh. 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 He hates it every time. Oh. Oh. Get me off Mr. Bones' wild ride. Oh no.
That fucking old man put me up to this.
Good job.
Every time. It's so funny. Oh yeah, no, it's backwards and not as shiny. I see what you mean. That's subtle, especially you only get like a second to look at it. Okay, well, I got 2 of the coins. Good enough. I don't need to finish that. What is the tiny igloo? Which one is that?
Hers is... And what is hers?
I genuinely don't remember what her igloo is.
Oh, target stomping.
That's what I thought it was. But I was like, no, that doesn't sound right for some reason.
And then a fairy spawns afterward.
Saxophone. Oh no! What are you doing here? Get out of here! That was easy. Ellen. Second melon. Don't ask why I picked it up. That was worthless. Actually, it's less than worthless.
You don't have orange sterling, so you can't do her cabin area
Go in
check.
though. No, I can still go in. Remember.
Yeah, you can still go in. I'm just. I don't recall her having anything in any of the shops.
No, the shops are pretty dry in this area.
Can't access her monkey port area yet.
Correct. God, it's so funny they got the fly. Oh, okay. Won't say no.
The bad one?
Is it?
Yep.
Buy it. Actually, no, it's not. I was like, do I want to buy it? No. You're right. Yeah, it's going the wrong way. I hate it when my banana point the wrong way. Get that checked out.
Brony's disease is real.
What game is this? Pay attention in the bottom left corner, and every time a music question comes up, you will have your answer. It's Chrono Trigger though. This guy hasn't played Chrono Trigger. Get the ass.
Trigger his ass, Chronos.
This one is also fake.
Yeah, correct.
What is with all the fake bananas?
Hey, Seinfeld.
What's the deal with all the fake bananas? I'm gonna get the stuff I need first. I don't think she's really playing that saxophone.
I don't think so either.
Uh-oh. I didn't have a choice! I didn't have a choice! I can't throw grenades!
Bodied into that hole.
I can what?
You got bodied into that hole.
That's fine. We got what we needed. There we go. Be nice if I could use Tiny's signature ability. Which isn't even really her ability, if I'm saying that out loud, but, I mean, well, you know. No, don't get Chrono Trigger on PS1, that game is terrible! That's the worst version of the game! It has load times for every fight. You're gonna hate it. You play the SNES version, you play the DS version, or you play the Steam version. Those are the the version. The Steam one sucked when it came out, but fans were so vocal that they were like, shit, we actually can't leave this game in such a terrible state. Never buy the PS1 version, though, of any Square game. That wasn't designed for it originally. You will regret it. It's like cutting back on funding.
Remember when Final Fantasy VII could have been an N64 game?
He is cosplay God City Miku. You're right, Squid has this gun. Yeah, Final Fantasy VII, I think could have been like Resident Evil 2. They could have squeezed it onto the N64 without the FMVs. I think it could have been done. I don't know the file size, but I mean, it was a one-disc game if you got rid of the FMV, so I'm like, maybe. Could have. I don't know where to get more bananas. The disk drive caught on. The funny thing is with the disk drive, I actually like all the games on there, but they didn't really advertise it well, and they only released it in Japan and said failure. I mean, it could have been worse. It could have been Labo. As an add-on. I'm not talking about the Virtual Boy. That's its own console. DS port it is, once again, thanks 3DS. Yeah, no, you're gonna enjoy the game way more. The DS content, in my opinion, is terrible. They added new content to the game, but, like, it's not very good. And, I mean, sure, it's fine. I know where they want me to go.
I'm thinking you should have diving by now, but I'm trying to think where it would be.
Yeah, the game looks like it really wants me to dive. I did this one. At least, I think I did it, right, Vince?
Yeah, you did. Don't have feather to get in up here.
Double checking if there's anything I could do with Tiny. There's that.
You got Diddy Banana Medal?
Bananas. What about the principal?
We also got the hint.
Apart, so true.
We have to hint that colored bananas here were junk.
Is that for all of them though, or?
Uh-huh. Yeah.
See if there's anything else I could do with Tiny then.
You could long jump with Donkey over to the.
Oh hey, hold up.
Lanky Cade. Oh.
I can't because I don't have the. Stop. Okay,
now you do.
No, I mean I don't have the. I'm pretty sure I need a donkey to get in here anyway. What a terrible land. I don't have the grapes.
You don't. You open it with peanuts.
Wow.
I was testing you. Lego Island Police Station. God, Lego Island's so good. The Brixton.
Brick by brick, suck my dick.
I don't know if anyone's put brick by brick in this game yet. They should. Kitty. Has to be lanky. Interesting. I never knew that.
Yep.
Oh, hello.
Anyway, goodbye. The power of love. The tiny bee is my favorite. Oh, well that's good.
Okay.
So that's not bad. Fairies are always welcome.
I
It's
think
like
you're
getting...
at 5, so you shouldn't need any more.
I get them all if I see them.
Hmm.
Fairies are like the equivalent of, what's the good way to put it? They're like hard containers in a Zelda game. If you see them, you pick them up. You need it to beat the game? Not really. Is it helpful? Yeah. Rich.
Man, you didn't shuffle jetpack in, did you? Yeah, you probably
Okay.
did. Oh, my stomach's so full from dinner.
How was your Salisbury steak? What's your recipe?
We actually had a change of plans. After my mom dropped Chloe off at the movies, she called me. She's like, "How does Taco Bell sound instead?" I'm like, "Okay."
Still mad they got rid of the quesarito chat. Are these both fakes? What is with all the fakes?
So many fakes.
Are they?
Buy one.
I will. You know what? Just to spite you.
Yeah, because those are facing the same directions as the fake ones.
I wasn't, apparently. Or maybe it just gave me a melon.
No, it tells you at the bottom of the screen when you're doing the post and drinking.
Oh, I guess they're real. Okay. Copper bananas, you know how it is.
Yeah, by now, games is likely want you to have diving.
Yes. It's a matter
That's the
of
only other
where
world.
it's going. Probably an Aztec.
Let's say back in the Llama Temple that you can open up now.
Yes, that's my guess. Let me just do a quick check. I could exit out of level, but we're gonna do a thing. That's a gold banana we saw earlier. What is this? I did not take a peek at this. Gold banana. Copper banana. This is a banana. And You can call me handsome guy.
Do 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 do.
Ow. This roll attack is so good and like nobody used it as a kid. Oh no. Whoops.
Miss! Miss!
Da-da-da-ba-ba-ba-dum.
I miss when this was an entrance rando, and if you didn't have the barrel ability, it was really funny because what ended up happening was you would just miss the barrel.
Oh, coming up.
Yeah, it wouldn't be solid, so you would just miss it. It was really funny. GG. Be free! Junk item. Melon. Was there a peanut on here? I don't think there was. No, there's not. That doesn't help me either. What gives? Hey, Gnosis, how's it going? Oh, I tried.
Let me see your move list again. What all you've got?
So nice to not need to capture a tracker because I can just look at this.
I think Chunky would help a lot too.
Monkey would help a lot. Where is that slacker?
Okay.
I think I know where he is. I think he's in the tiny temple. There was a Way of the Horde hint.
That would mean he needs feather bow. We don't have jetpack.
Where'd it go?
The only other thing I can think is there's a randomized enemy somewhere that you missed.
Is there a lobby that we can go to?
No, only 1, 2, 3, and 5.
That's my guess right now, is they want me to go to a lobby of some sort.
8B6 to go to Caves lobby. You don't have diving to go to 4. You need 6 and 7 to go to Castle lobby.
Let's see what we can get for trees then. God, as much as I love Banjo-Kazooie, it was just never as fun, the rando, as this. I was not super into the Banjo rando as I wanted to be.
I never really tried it out.
It was okay. I think it was missing the charm that this has, where this has so many good ideas and quality of life. Oh. Woohoo! Woohoo! Like playing Sonic Adventure when you're in Twinkle Park. Woohoo! 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 Thinking. Something I'm missing. Oh, this is easy. Forgot about this. A blueprint. Purple print? The thing that's really bothering me right now is I don't have gun, and you want gun on every character.
Mm-hmm.
These Kongs need guns.
You need CG. Coconut gum.
Isn't funny.
Not funny.
Didn't laugh.
Did laugh.
Eat. Do anything in Tiny Temple.
Andy didn't have anything for Tiny, did she?
She's empty.
Oh. Yeah. Okay.
Alright, well, fuck you, game. I'm leaving. Oh! I guess we
Seven's
could do
open?
that. Yeah. Maybe this is what we're looking for. That wasn't what I was looking for. I was gonna check if there were any enemies. This is exactly what I'm looking for. Guaranteed, this is an item I need. I'm gonna get... Bongo.
Why is this lobby open?
I was right, Bongo! I hate when I'm right. Giant mushroom will yield you 1 potion. Okay, that's good to know.
Oh,
During testing area will yield you 1 potion. Okay.
oh hey, that's nearby.
That doesn't work.
There's a way you can the backflip to that. Yeah. The way it grabs is weird.
What?
There's a setup in front of the in front of the red door, and then turning your camera or turning your body while you're crouched. I don't know the whole side up for
Like
it.
this?
So no, you like stand square in front of the red door,
Okay.
facing it. Oh, back up. Otherwise, that happens.
Like there?
Yeah, face it directly, and then you want to turn yourself 90 degrees, and there's like a sweet spot that you just kind of slide in rather
There's probably not
instead of
anything up there. I
grabbing.
should probably look first. No.
There's a
Not
bongo
worth it,
pad up
yeah.
there.
Wait, let me try like one more time. Yeah, no, I'm good. It's Wii Shop Wednesday. Oh fuck! I couldn't even see this motherfucker. Can you imagine if the cops were here at the start? How cursed that would be.
I've seen it. I've seen it, and it's funny every time.
I do want that. Me. Poking a gun. I hate it when my instruments lose energy and I have to stop playing my bongos.
Mm-hmm.
That must have been open the entire time, we just didn't notice. Brutal. The millionth dollar. I gotta say, this is a pretty good starting point for this level. See if there's anything I could see in here. Bananas. I'll never say no. I'll take that. I won't play that.
Imagine.
Can you imagine playing DK? Why
Imagine
did they make that
donking
so
in
hard?
a donk game. Oh. Hey.
Dave's Forest Lobbies is on the path to Key 7. Okay. That means I need the rock. Which means I can pick up rocks now. With relative ease.
Well, that's just lobbies 1 through 5. That could be the tiny Kong barrel in the Galleon lobby. Could be
Very.
It'll be behind Primate Punt in Caves lobby. No, caves is 6. Never mind. It could be the Diddy Gongs in Aztec Lobby.
Could be.
There's a few possibilities on that hint.
Oh, Diddy Kong Racing music. Okay, fuck you. Music. I just need 3 DKs dancing together for that. Coconut guns. Whoa!
Oh, hi.
I dig the Pilot Wings music. It's very, very chill in here.
Tiny balloon and can't tell what's around the corner.
Trying to cheese it. I just want to see what it is. Garbage. But I can get these. Oh, hello again. Did you like me surviving the Crushers? And Ian's looking weird. You're looking weird. I'm sorry, that was uncalled for. All the things. I always hate jumping on top of that. It's always very stressful because of the camera angle. Glad we all did it.
All I can think of is fucking Jacob because he has a couple alerts that are like that, and also he plays fucking Diddy Kong Racing like so many goddamn times.
Yeah, we were talking about racing it at one point, but I think he backed down because he knew I would win. So.
Wow. Wow. I
I
actually highly doubt that.
Okay, well, let me tell you something. I have done the retro achievement set for the game and beaten all the dev times. So there you go. I'm very good at that game.
I think
I told Jacob
that game
too.
at one point.
I believe it. We had talked about doing it, but then there was never more. No! 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 I'm not owned! You hear that? That was the sound of me not being owned. That was a clutch save.
That was pretty...
Augers, wouldn't you say? That's what a guy being owned would say? Yeah, but guess who wasn't owned? Me. Banana. I was really expecting that to be a junk item and knock me off. I think this is the way we came in, right?
Yeah, that was the way we came in. So yeah, we gotta go this way.
Oh, that was weird. Game didn't know what to do. Hello there. Good to see you. Bum, 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 bum,
Oh.
I know how this is gonna end. The final boss is gonna be Mad Jack. I almost never get to fight Mad Jack in this rando anymore. I used to back in the day when it was cursed. That was like, it was so cursed that like if you got stuck fighting him because you needed it, you were so fucked.
Oh,
Bird milk!
pretty boom!
Gonzalo, you need to leave. I should just make that an alert. Chat, would you be happy if when Deef gets his alert system running, I add a lot of new alerts? And I make Melons one of the alerts, and it's beans. No, it's just Gonzalo, you need to leave. And it just Trip kicks you out. Oh, you like watermelons? Name every melon. I'll wait.
Watermelon, fire melon, earth melon, air melon.
I wasn't asking
The
you, but thank
Elemelons.
you. The Elemelons, the classic. I love making that joke. So what's over here first? No. Three.
Can't even do the donkey counting minigame.
Monkeys
Sad.
don't know how to count. That was him respawning. I was really confused. I was like, what is that? Oh right, these holes are worthless in the rando usually. I'm gonna get you only because if I don't, what? How is that not? Are you fucking fastest melon in the West? It's gonna never shut up. Bruh! Bruh! There we go.
Get it, chat.
I'm sorry, why? Hold on. Are some of these blue? No, they're all green. They look blue because of the purple.
That's trippy.
It's like, why did it spawn like that? No, you can climb up here, so let's... We have not played a bonus minigame yet.
To bonus stage.
Very easy! Game they don't have the melons, you fire reflect the color. Now remember, you can't do that in the main game because you can't tag anywhere. It's just a byproduct of tag anywhere that lets you... Oh, fuck.
I don't remember the last time I played Chameleon Twist.
They're rental games for me, so I mean, they pop up on stream once in a while. They're good. It's just, I don't know anyone who owned them. They were all just rental games.
Yep, that's pretty much how I played it.
Yeah, it was a very popular rental game for everyone. As was the sequel. And it wasn't exclusive, it was just nobody fucking played it.
I remember playing the sequel, but I don't remember
They
when.
They yassified the characters in that. Fucked up.
Yeah.
I'm not a fan. The Japanese version, they are normal, but the Japanese version's harder, so...
Which game?
Chameleon Twist.
Give me your...
Oh.
Yeah. They just go, yassify, and they just go, yas, queen, slay. Yas. Yas.
They took out the cute chameleon look and made them like realistic chameleons. It's
Welcome to bonus stage.
Ah. Was that the original Chameleon Twist or Chameleon Twist 2 years?
2.
Oh, hi. Oh, hi, hi, Anton Blast. I need to get back to playing this game.
I did Anton Blast in one stream. It was good. They definitely made it better after. They absolutely didn't do a great job with some of the levels, in my opinion. But they have been fixed, I heard. Because that was on launch. I'm glad they listened to feedback. The best level, though, is the water level in that game. Is just way better than it is any, right? The bathrooms.
Yeah, I need to go back and play through more of that game.
Yeah, the bathrooms has no right being as fun as it is, I guess is the best way to put it. Oh, sorry. Speak up, I can't hear you. I got that one.
What was that one?
I don't remember. This is R&D. Hold off for a moment. Actually, no, you know what? Get the warp. Have you played the Ace Attorney games yet?
I've not played them.
You should.
I know they have banger music. I mean, they're visual novels, right?
Yeah.
They're essentially visual novels.
They're, no, 100% visual novels. Great.
Yeah.
Yeah, like,
Yeah, I
they're
hear
giving
they're
me, they're giving me all the checks in the seed, Vince, wouldn't you agree? Like, very fast.
Uh,
I would say so.
they're
just keep giving me,
they're
like,
making
good checks.
it. They're making you have to do a lot of checks to find
That's the trade-off.
one
but-
specific.
I was gonna check something, I was like, nah, that's the point.
You don't have charge
I
to
know.
do this.
I don't need to, though. I could just look and see if there's any collectibles. What if this gives me Chimpy Charge immediately? It does not. Well, okay. It'd be good for the boss. Damn, I don't have this. My Kong doesn't know how to play the tromboner. Yeah, have you played Feeling Twist? It's really good.
I've never played it. It looks interesting, at
It's
least.
very short.
It
You
does
can do
look.
both of them back to back.
Hmm.
That's why I made good
Both on
rental
60
games.
They're both N64, right?
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah, they look very unique at the very least.
Yeah, nothing else really plays like them.
Yeah.
Because you use your tongue for so much. Much like I use my tongue for so much. What did he mean by that? Well,
Gross.
means I platform with it.
I feel like
Okay, that's
if
how
you do
the
that too
aliens
much,
do it.
you might need to see a doctor if you keep doing it so much.
I'm like SpongeBob, you know, when he's like, life's extreme as you wanna make it. That's me.
Chat, he's gonna die in like 3 years.
Probably.
Sorry, Lonely.
She'll be home in a moment. I think I heard her car outside. Yep, that's her.
Feels so much later. It's only like 8:51. It feels so much later.
Welcome to Daylight Savings.
Ah, yeah. Life is...
One of your bananas, and nobody gets hurt.
Okay, give me your bananas. Okay. Tell Lonely I said hi.
Hello.
Really? You're an asshole.
Alright, there's monkeys on screen. You understand? Monkey.
I mean, you could take your eyes off the monkey for 1 second, but no.
Well, says hi. There.
There.
He didn't say anything, so fuck him.
Fuck you, dude. Anyway.
Yeah, blueprints give us time for the finale, so we want those. And they also give you a banana if you turn them in.
Excuse me.
Okay. We're gonna go to Crystal Caves again. I have to go somewhere with bongos. We're gonna go to cabins.
Winnie wee, winnie wee wee. Winnie winnie nee nee.
Need to check behind K. Lumsey's island. See what the grape shooter cage.
Yeah, I never checked
It's
that. I'll
holding.
check it later. It's probably not important. It's probably like a melon. I somehow never check that. It's like a super free check to do. Let's go here. We'll do both of these.
You got Strong Kong, so
Strong Kong fucking sucks. Except for this, but you can do it without it if you're a gamer.
Wow.
Can I see the reward here? No, of course not. Why would I? Man. Well, regardless, it was worth coming in here.
Oh my god.
Bridge.
Hi, Bad Apple. Got green on.
I tried to do an achievement for that on the retro achievement set, and I got fucked over because I got to the very end and it auto saves when you pick up a banana. I got knocked into the banana. That hurt. That hurt a lot to see.
it made me sad.
Yeah, that made you sad. You're like, normally I love when shit like that happens.
I'm sad.
I'm
so sad.
sad.
I'm so upset. My life is torture.
It really is
Fuck!
if you're a streamer.
God, get that the fucking truth.
No,
If especially you could do.
the new episode
ahead.
of Game Center that recently got translated. There was a really fucked up line in there I have to share with the chat because everyone's gonna get a good laugh at me.
Oh boy.
And it's someone came up to me IRL and asked, "Hey, Ardino-san, you're good at video games in real life, right?"
Well then.
Yeah. Oh. I mean, that was really
Rumor
rude.
has it, but
It's just a very rude line. I was like, uncalled for.
Yep.
Alright, banger item incoming, maybe. They're a young, aspiring comedian, but I don't remember who. Is this cheating? Yeah, probably. They require instrument to get in the door. Why do they not simply let me play instruments? That's why they wanted me in. They're like, oh, you guys the band? I'm here to play music. Let me in. Blueprint. Bean. You have a banger item. You do!
Any monkey. This opens a couple more areas here.
It does. I'm gonna start a balloon up there. Garbage. Okay, you can't hit those. Good to know. That makes sense, though. I mean, you just never get a chance to in the vanilla game. Well, that's a lie. You do get a chance to hit them. It's the only thing you get to do it, though. Hey, Billy Mitchell actually took a W for once. He took down Carl Jobs, known douchebag on the internet. It was a war of two douchebags, but, like, I was gonna be happy regardless of the outcome, and I am happy regardless of the outcome. I don't know who saw that. Two wrongs don't make a right. No, but it's really funny because Carl Jobst is losing a lot of money, and being a drama tuber is very bad. It's like the worst way to make a living, making a living off other people's misery. Hey, how do I make it across?
You normally need ponytail.
That's why
twirl.
I asked, because I know you need that, and I'm like, problem. Where's the other spot we can go in from?
Should be somewhere around here. I can see it, but I hate the way cave is laid
everything looks
out.
the same.
There
Oh,
it
there.
is.
Weird that she's named Tiny Kong, though. You ever think of that? She was born with that name, and then she learned how to become very small. This is good tiny music. It's Chrono Trigger scene. There's just so much Chrono Trigger music here.
Welcome to bonus day.
I'm not complaining, it's just funny. I can't swim!
Do this.
I guess I'm done. Deciding where to go. Oh, right. You know what I have that I haven't really used once?
Okay.
We can go do? Let's go do
What's
the
that?
igloo. Right here too, perfect. Because we could barrel pick up now.
Oh, right. Which means you can do armadillo too.
So funny how you could do this. Like, I didn't know you could do this, and I'm like, that makes sense, though. It
Yeah.
only checks for it to be thrown. Definitely not dev intended. Banger item?
That tells me from the other hint that Aztec Lobby has something.
Oh, absolutely.
And then maybe the tower in Aztec. Oh no, yeah, because you have Mini Monkey, Jumpy Charge, and Saxophone. Yeah, you could
I will not
get up
be
the
doing
Beetle
a
race.
I'm gonna tell you right now, that beetle ain't happening.
I'm waiting for Beetle to have something then.
Mods. Kill all the beetles. Fucked up thing to say, because a couple of them are still alive.
Wow, why would you say something so fucked up?
Have it coming.
How would you say something so true?
True, bestie.
Yeah, Shimmy Charge is like one of the best abilities you get early on. 'Cause you use it for so many things. That's a melon.
Ooh. So Galleon Lobby.
Nope, nope. Hold on. We're gonna check stuff over here.
You still need Chunky for that.
He's over here. You're fast enough, you could actually get on top of the place. I will not.
Yeah, there's a thing that you can launch backwards off that gong towards the
Can you?
center. Mm.
I think it was just a banana. Yeah, no. Alright, well, that was... It was unfortunate.
Come on, check Beetle. Do it.
I can't get up there!
You can. You got Tiny and you got Mini Monkey, Tiny, and Saxophone.
Oh my fucking... Dude, this motherfucker... Alright, where is the pad? I don't remember. I haven't done this in forever.
Right there under.
Right where?
Yeah, it spawns right in front of the tower.
Oh, I can't... It doesn't because I haven't collected the thing yet.
Huh?
I haven't collected the thing yet. I can't get it. See?
Oh. Yeah, you need. So, you would need Rocket Barrel to get it. I forgot it doesn't spawn until you grab the fucking item on top.
And I know.
Fuck, where else? Alright, Grape Gauge.
It's free.
So, if Lobby 7 was open, is Lobby 6? Warp to 2, go right.
Where do you want me to go?
Warp to 2. Go right.
Or you wanted me to check Crystal Caves?
Yeah. So I'm just saying, and if castle was open. Yep, sure shit.
Did I run into a bug again because I'm good at breaking this game?
And you don't have E6, you shouldn't be in here.
Something in the storage and arcade area is on the path to keys 7 and 8 and final Lanky phase. Lanky phase and Dogadon 1. Okay. Powering the igloo area will yield you 1 potion. Already knew that. Something in the castle shops is on the path to key 6. Factory lottery enemy 0 is on the way of the horde. Already got it. Are you stupid? Yes.
Oh my god, I need 2 more.
Tempted to cheat, but it is unhonorable. Commander Worf would not be happy with me.
Oh, you can go check the Fairy Island now that you got Mini Monkey.
I think that's a Fairy Island, like the 201st banana, or did she give you something? I didn't think she gives you anything.
2 things. Oh, it depends on how your settings are.
I guess we'll see. Double check. I think this is a banana, yeah. Yeah, I didn't intentionally do that. That was an accident. Oh, I guess it is just.
That's the banana.
That was vanilla.
But, I mean, we do need 2 more.
It's so funny how you can change in here, because it's not actually a big area. You can't be tiny between 2 areas. It's funny how that's coded, but it makes sense.
I have a fucking melon slice.
Thanks, Waluigi.
You can dump some blueprints for bananas.
Good. Thinking, hold on. You open? Last I checked, you weren't. Yeah, why are you open? What the hell?
Yeah, we checked up here.
We did? Okay. This was...
Yeah, because you already did check the dirt patch.
Right, this. I don't think we want to be here. If we do that, we're probably stuck. Hey, Jamie. got an idea. Let's go check some tiny stuff here.
The RC car race.
Yeah, we know one of
Cage
them
by the arcade.
is Melon. Ignore that. I want to get this. This seed really likes the gumshoe theme. Ow. What are red ones supposed to be killed by? Because I know the purple ones are meant to be grenades and they're actually in the game.
Red is, I think you just
Just
shoot
that I
or
didn't like the
music.
gumshoe theme. I wouldn't have included it if I didn't like it. I have to manually choose the music. It's random what we get. I'm just like, oh, okay. They just put the gumshoe theme a lot. Junk item. No.
Don't item.
Interesting. Alright, I guess we're gonna go turn in a blueprint here then. I got nothing else. Would anybody judge me if I cheated one banana in by stretching Lanky's arms incredibly long? Everyone's gonna be like, absolutely. The shame.
I'll be right back.
I'm gonna check everyone, see what they got. Who would win in a fight, the Lanky or the Werehog? Lanky. Lanky has the trans community on his side. I mean, just look at him. Lanky was actually assigned Kong at birth. I don't think we need any more golden bananas. I noticed in the settings before it was like 64 is the max. So we're good. Oh, nope. See, the way I always get in there is with Tiny, but I don't have access. Alright, get out of here. Alright, I'm gonna predict Chunky's in this level. Or something that leads to Chunky. Let's say Chunky's in this. Whoa! Oh, this might be a problem. I'm locked in. Oh no, this is the right side, okay. I thought this was a different one. Why would you need an emote that's toothless? That was a fake banana. I realized it was the wrong color as I picked it up. Here's the question everyone wants to know. Is being required? Well... Bean. You guys are probably wondering, is Bean? Power of rock and roll. The worst part is one of the settings I put on is the ability for homing ammo to be used on the balloons. And I don't have homing ammo. Not gonna be worth using. This really is the most Chrono Trigger seed of all time. Alright. This is bean-related check. I want beans? I got beans. Only, do you want some beans? You love beans. You love beans. Yeah. What the fuck? What is going on in here?
Oh, that was a big enemy.
Yeah, they're meant to be big.
I assume that specifically because of
It's tiny.
Yeah, because tiny. Yeah,
Again,
that's what
there's no such thing as tiny areas in this game. If you go in, they're regular areas. They just, can't be tiny in the next room you go into. That was very unfortunate. That we just lost the coin. This was a nice coin. So sad. What are you making, by the way, Lonely? Probably making beans. I refuse to touch this stupid rabbit. I'm not gonna wake his
Also, sorry,
ass.
Also, sorry, I've been silent. I've been looking at tax stuff.
Oh, yep, I'm doing mine tomorrow. I
Yeah.
sent my guys
I'm trying
and
to-
stuff.
I'm trying to sign up for a short-term plan, but the fucking online thing won't allow me, so I'm probably gonna call
You guys
them
want to hear
tomorrow.
a fucked up thing that I found out today? With my taxes?
Oh, what's up? What's up?
It's unrelated sort of to my taxes, but it is related. So I found out today that someone got a hold of my card to buy McDonald's on DoorDash.
Oh no!
And it was like $20 a few days ago. And like, I want to dispute that, right? I can't, because I have to do my taxes, and I have to pay that. And by doing that, card is withheld for 7 to 8 days. I'm just like, you gotta be fucking kidding me.
That sucks, man.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome
That's
back.
pretty bad, right? That's like, oh, dude,
Yeah.
no. I was
To get you
like,
up to speed.
all I wanted was, I was like, hey, listen, I have to do my taxes. I even called the fucking guy, and I held back a lot because I was ready to fucking scream at him. I was like, listen, man, I couldn't even understand the guy. His accent was very thick, but I was like, listen, all I need is this to be reversed. I want the card. I know that sounds stupid. I was like, I have to do my taxes. Coin. But I'm like, after, I will happily do it. I will happily get a new card, but for now, I cannot get a new card. This is a serious matter.
To catch you up to speed, Vincent, someone used his card to buy like a DoorDash thing around the time where he needs to do his taxes.
I can't. They're like, well, you gotta get a new card. And I'm like, no, I don't want a new card.
No,
I
that's such
can't.
bullshit.
I literally can't get one. I have to do my taxes. They are
Yeah.
due soon.
Yeah. My issue right now is I'm trying to sign up for a short-term plan because I only need like a month or two. It's not like I need
Damn
like
it.
a bunch of time like last year. I will only need like a month or two just to get my taxes fully paid off. And online is not allowing me. I put in the amount that I expected to owe, and it's just like, nope, you're not eligible. It's like, what the fuck you talking about? I was eligible last year. What the fuck you talking about? So I'm gonna call them tomorrow.
No, I don't have to learn how to swim.
But yeah, I'm
We're
gonna call
gonna
them
do
tomorrow. They're currently the number's currently closed right now, so I'll just call them tomorrow then.
Oh, fuck, it stays there? Nope, never mind, I got it. That's a glitch.
Trombone.
Yeah, that works. Learn to swim? No. This is a barley % run. Means we don't swim.
Oh yeah, Demon's Castle. This is good.
Garbage.
Oh, this font works so well for this song. Holy shit.
Yeah, the DK64 sound font works for just about everything. I want that.
That one specifically works very well. It's very good. I can't do that. I might as well pay the balance on my fucking card, I guess.
Yeah, I appreciate everyone who subs in this time for me where I need the money. So my taxes are gonna be bad. Who'd be
Hey,
like
well,
that for the what was it, the self-employed life? We struggle.
Hey, anyone want art? Here's my commissions. They're 25% off right now. Thanks.
Mind you,
Use something as a sketch.
in my case, it was only $27. But I'm like, come on. What?
Because
You
there's the
couldn't have
danger
picked,
they
like,
might
any
use
other
it.
time?
Like, there's a danger they might use it again. That's the problem.
I know, but like, again, I would rather get my taxes done, which is fucked up to say. That is how wild things are right now. I'm like, I would rather get my taxes done. It sucks, but I would rather get my taxes done. It is the stupid and wrong decision. I even told the guy, I'm like, listen, those taxes are due in like a week. I cannot afford to wait. Yeah, he didn't really care. By the way, taxes. Do them.
Yeah.
I'll actually be getting money back because I draw disability. I don't pay taxes, but with the house I bought, there's money going into escrow for property taxes, and on top of that, I qualified for a homesteading.
That's cool.
Agreement. So, meaning I don't have to pay property taxes, meaning all the money that I've been paying on my mortgage that gets set aside for property taxes will just come back to me.
Good enough.
These two rings are so fucking deceptive.
I know, they're real sneaky. You'll notice I did that one late on purpose.
Yep.
Welcome to bonus.
Can't
day.
swim! No! How do you use the
Gross.
same minigame twice?
Wah, wah.
These monkeys refuse to swim. Listen, I told you this is a barley percent run. I'm not gonna be swimming. Until I learn how to swim, barley percent. Somewhere Barley's watching and being very upset that I'm making fun of his swimming abilities once again, but I mean, that's what he gets when he doesn't swim. Oh, no, I didn't mean to do that.
Ooh, you lucky you caught that ledge.
The worst time for every self-play person who is tax cuts and stuff is it's like, oh man, the first year I moved here, I got 0, which is the best you'll ever do. 0 is great because it means you don't owe anything. So I'm hoping for the 0. You know, a while ago there was a hack that was going to come out called Yoshi Commits Tax Fraud 64. That's reminding me that hasn't come out. That was like 2022 that got announced.
How old is that meme at this point?
Pretty old, but I mean the hack's not out yet, so I guess it's abandoned.
Eh. Whatever. Anyway, made another payment on my credit card, so yeah. I did something
payments,
tonight.
But I'd rather get it out of the way.
Well, I did. Well, I mean, I paid before the due date anyway,
No,
so
I know.
whatever.
Kirby does
I'm
his
being good with.
taxes.
Yeah,
What
Yeah,
makes you think
those-
Kirby wouldn't do his taxes?
Kirby would probably do his taxes.
I think that I've
These
even
two-
seen art of that, like Kirby does his taxes 64.
That's funny. Yeah, chat. Also, did you know I got my first credit card this year?
Right.
I've been experiencing that for the first time.
Welcome to life as an adult. Sucks.
Yeah. Rocket Barrel Boost.
I just use my debit card as a credit card. That's all I do. I don't want a credit card.
I mean, I mainly have it just so I can build up credit and everything else like that. I do get rewards from it, so it's like, whatever. As long as I pay it off, I won't get interest, so it's fine. No, people talk about... and one thing I always hear from people is like, you know, paying the minimum and how you shouldn't do that. Or also apparently ruin your fucking life.
Absolutely.
I will get a $200 bonus, I believe, once this one payment goes through, so that'll be nice. It's one of those, like, Capital One bonus things.
What's in your wallet?
What's in your wallet? This credit card. Yeah, they add up. Yeah. So. Speaking of payment stuff,
oh, no,
I should be
getting to grapes.
Not money, that's for sure. Yeah. Speaking of though payments, I should be getting either probably sometime next week. I should be getting my what the fuck is it called? MemCard Pro. I should get my MemCard Pro for GameCube next week, sometime.
I remember a friend with one of those, or like really big memory cards as a for the GameCube.
Yeah, it's just. Yeah, I remember having those. Like I had the Mad Catz ones. I feel like a lot of people had the Mad Catz ones.
Mad Catz, such a terrible company. Every time I hear them, I'm always just like, Mad Catz.
Yeah, but also like, their like memory cards though. Those were very popular.
Don't you love bringing your friends over though, who you didn't like them that much, so you made them play with the Mad Catz controller or the little brother?
My cousin had a Mad Catz controller, I think, and it was very, very like. I thought it was so cool back in the day, but if I tried to play now, I'd just be like, this controller's awful.
They all suck.
This controller's bad.
There's no saving the Mad Catz controller.
Yeah. But no, unfortunately, I'm not getting my Flippy Drive until August because they ended up delaying shipping supply on that. There are supply issues on that front, so I'm not getting that until August. So, unfortunate, but whatever. Yeah, I've had an SD card for my MemCard Pro for a while, so I'll be able to use it.
Leave that banana there because those are two different doors. Really? Look at this tiny motherfucker. These suck because there's just no easy way to find the right one. Crystal side.
Hoopla! Hoopla! Hoopla!
Hoopla! Hoopla! Sounds like a lot of hoopla to me.
Hoopla. Making a Krabby Patty, am I right? Wrong! Fuck off, game.
This is a great mix. God, this is why I love this sound font. It's just so good. Garbage. I have to do it to leave. Fine, what is it?
Welcome to bonus stage.
Oh no, it's Crusha! What are you doing here? Get out of here. I think it was very easy once you know the strat. I really just wanted to leave, but the game said no.
Win, win, win.
Damn. Uh-oh. Life is
Wham, wham.
like a guitar here in guitar. Cheating.
Cheating.
Rat. And we haven't seen any beaver bothers. Oh, boo-hoo! You want to see beaver bother in the rando? No, never.
About that.
Yeah, I know.
Hey, those coins are vanilla. What the hell?
They are.
Did you already check the?
If
Oh, you didn't randomize battle arenas, did you?
No.
That's right. Remember the first one you checked was a crown.
Yeah, it was like, did I randomize these? I was like, nope.
What do you got? Drop your shit.
I'm pretty sure I don't need any more of these, but I will pick them up if I see the enemies have them. There's some scrunkly looking bats. Scrunkly!
Scrunkly.
There he is! He was not happy about that.
Dumb fucker.
I said we would get chunky here. I was right. Question is, where the fuck do I go? What do you got for me? Base mountain enemy. High-low is on the way of the horse. I mean, we gotta check the bean while we're here, right? We gotta check the bean. Everyone wants to know what the bean has, right? Usually the bean's like the worst thing in the game, and it's like, they gave it to me pretty easily.
You get the bean?
Yeah, I got it. It was just in the shop earlier, so I bought it. I was like, yeah.
No, I'm saying, can you get to the area where you have to plant it?
Probably.
I'm not recalling if you can or not.
Nope, can't get up there. Hey, look what it is. It's the forbidden.
Dirt patch that nulled a fuck ton of speed runs.
I still find it really funny this invalidated every 100% run. No longer 100%? Sorry. Nobody had 100%. If you were the guy who found that and you recorded it, then congrats, you had world record. What do I have as chunky? I don't have that.
You had a gorilla gun and triangle, I believe.
The Gorilla Gun is good. Mask to mask. It's currently still a no swimming seed. That's okay by me. Vince, can you start a prediction? Will we find swimming by the end of this? I think it's a funny prediction. I think put it for 30 minutes. We'll end it early if we need to.
Okay. 1 step.
Alright, chat, do you think we'll find the swimming? Do you think swimming is required? No bean check, I'm sorry. Don't have the feathers. Oop. No beans. Sorry to the bean believers. The bean leavers? Saw her face. I'm a bean leaver. Not a trace. Beans.
Beans.
Debating if I want to change this or should I just leave, because, I have Chunky.
Mm. 30 minutes.
You know that now that we're making the prediction, it's gonna be the next fucking thing. Oh yeah, hell yeah, good music.
What is blah 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 blah?
Need to be
What?
drowned.
This is the I'm in the house like carpet song from Anton. I'm in the house like carpet.
Like carpet. 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 Again, you know it from that. I've heard that from
I don't know
Toby.
it from that. I know it from many other things.
Okay.
It's a
I'd never heard it before.
sample.
I had never heard it. I'd never heard it before, so.
Yeah, it's from a German sample CD. That's why I'm like, oh yeah, I know it. I can get up there, I know it's doable. That's gonna be fun seeing Anton speedrun though at GDQ. Let there be lights! Even though I can dark walk this, it's not really worth it.
Clocks does not do really well with light anyways.
You gotta be fucking kidding me, come on. That was player error too, that wasn't even like squawks. I don't know why they don't just light the whole place up. DK64 is not a frustrating game. What makes you think that? This game is so much fun. I did Dark Walk this though for retro achievements, so like, yeah, it's doable. Bean.
Oh, Bean.
And another melon fairy.
Idle hands in the mysterious. He's the leader of the bunch. Yeah, but you have to remember, Dr. Vold, this is the randomizer with a ton of quality of life. Very different game. Two completely different games. Who believes in the swimming? Okay, that was sad. Is it a melon?
Yep.
It was. It was the wrong melon I grabbed, but yes, it was a melon. Any animal buddy that has had a flashlight in the DK series has been terrible. Remember the fish that causes seizures in DKC2? That fish sucks.
You know, I'm actually kind of hoping DK has other costumes in the Bonanza game. Other than, like, the overalls.
Yeah, no, I was saying that earlier. I'm just like, that'd be nice.
I mainly say that because I want to see all the artists, like, draw more, more fan art of him in costumes. I think that would be good for everybody. Oh, it looks phenomenal. Yeah. The style is very much an evolution of what Odyssey brought to the table.
Which is good.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I can't get in like that. Do I want to fight the spider? No, that's kind of slow.
Be nice if you had pineapple launcher. It goes on quick with that.
And delete. This game's winner is
Mr. Gay!
Oh, that's good. Mean.
Me. I'll be back in a bit.
Mean.
I got the staples out of my incision on Tuesday,
Oh, that's fun.
and I am readjusting to not having them in, and so things are kind of itchy still.
I can't
First time ever
imagine
having staples.
Staples, yeah.
Certainly a spot for some bananas.
Nothing over there.
Um,
Trying to think of where to go. I mean, I'll buy it. I may as well. Oh no, this is the jetpack game.
oh, time to find out.
I like jetpacks, so other people are like, oh, this game sucks. I forget what the required score is, but fun. I like it. The DK minigame is the one that's bad. If you have the score and you know what it is, you can feel free to say it. You didn't know it had a gun? Why? Every character in this game, Teddy, has a gun. That's the stupidest thing I've heard. This guy doesn't know the Kongs have guns. Get his ass. You can literally sit here and like score farm. It's so easy.
Oh, that's what it was. It was that melon.
What was it?
The melon you picked up.
Was it that was the melon? Oh, garbage. Yeah.
Pretty certain.
That's normally the coin. My junk
Yep,
item.
there, junk item.
Yeah. $5K. Wiki is not accurate. They changed things for Rando. I appreciate it, but that was incorrect. Oh, what's gonna happen? We're about to find swimming. Wouldn't have made a prediction unless I knew it was coming. You just beat Monster Hunter Wilds. Congrats, you get to enjoy the game. Ow.
Oh. Can be charged.
Maybe charge, okay. God. Fucking. Alright.
Nope. Dixon's over.
Pay out. Anyone who put money on that. I will continue not swimming. I said it was coming too. Guess you put points into option 3? Cool. This is the logical best place to go. Oh shit, it's the fuzz. So I was right, I do not need any more bananas.
Interesting spawn point.
This is certainly a point. Okay.
Where'd you find Rocket Barrel at?
Don't remember.
Is that one of the things you got inside the mushroom?
That might have been you. I think I'm gonna climb the tower. That's probably the best course of action here. Don't need it, but I don't like the sparkle because it makes me think there's something. Hey, welcome on in, Raiders. We're randoing. Welcome.
Hello, hello.
You just missed the poll, or not the poll, the prediction of will we learn how to swim? Oh god. That's fine, we get Death Warp. That's actually a pretty good spot, the Death Warp too. What did you do today? Hope the stream went well. Yo!
Double raid.
Double raid. Yo, Tim, have you tried this out yet? I remember you enjoying DK64. That was a little LP. The rando's so good. It's one of the best randos out there. RBC night and after you played Sunset Riders. Ooh. I'm sorry you played on Z-SNES. You probably played on the bad one. Never tried it? It's very good.
A lot of quality of life adjustments.
Yeah, you could tag anywhere. That's not even from the rando. Be sure to check out both Raiders. I don't think they were doing stuff together, but hey, you never know. Essentially, we have a goal. I think we hit the banana goal. We are currently... I think we're just trying to find the rest of the items to beat the game.
Yeah, key 6, 7, and 8.
Here's the best part of the rando, Tim. You don't have to play stinky Beaver Bother ever. Nobody likes Beaver Bother. We have copper bananas now. That's what the game has chosen as color. In that case, you're sold. Yeah, I mean, you could turn the option on, but why would you? I don't recommend it. The slot machine, I turned the slot machine off as well. Don't like it. I could do it, I don't like it. I've done everything here. The music selection is also very good. There's a lot of good music in here. Uh-oh, I hear the cops.
I heard it too.
He's dead now.
Frankie doesn't have anything? Weird.
Wanted me to come here immediately? What?
It's just because it's in lobby 4.
Weird.
Normal butt slam is good for stages 1 to 4. Super slam is 5, 6, and super duper is 7.
I suppose. That's funny. Yeah, they're incredible with what they do. Give me a hint. Donkey, fuck off.
Awesome.
10 out of 10 hints. Let's check the ballroom. They said Diddy would never be ballin'. You know what the funniest thing is? I think we only needed swimming in this seat just to get in this room. Well, not this room, this level.
Yeah. Don't forget about the monkey port. pad.
I started with monkey for it, so I don't have to forget.
Oh, that's right. It shows up when you defeat everyone.
I love when you don't have guns. Oh hell yeah, we got the best song. Hey, here's one of the best songs. Hold on, I'm gonna turn it up. EK. The Rise of the Triad songs are incredible as well.
Welcome to bonus stage.
This thing is either pathetically easy or way too hard. There's no in between.
Well done!
Chunky chunky, we need that.
Hmm.
How's it going, GTM? Welcome. Gunk item. No.
Thank God.
Can't shoot, that's right. Fuck. That guy's garbage. His races are easy, but he's garbage. Anything what's up? Welcome. Are you excited? Next week? I unfortunately have to play Dokapon again. It's finally time. Let's say Dokapon? Unfortunately. I played it once on stream and I was like, man, I hate this game, I've never played it again. But it was a moving goal, so we gotta do it. Give me a good item? I'll take it. Give me a good item? Wait, what's... Garbage.
Roll out of here.
I don't know what happened there, but good riddance. Oh, I didn't. Stop.
Saving Lanky Maze.
No! I guess we're going here. Deus Ex. This thing is surprisingly hard to beat as DK. I actually needed that. Ocean?
Did he get in there? Get going, Diddy! Buy that thing! That should be an ammo belt.
Now we can fire in spurts. Yeah, no.
They're not
We
like
got you.
DKs, they are DKs, coconut guns.
Aztec collar, but fucking thanks, I know that now.
You get right.
Every seed usually ends in crying about waiting for monkey port. Not this seed. This is the I don't know what I need.
There's a setting that changed the required pong pad to go up the helm.
That's funny.
Yeah, so you could end up actually needing Baboon Balloon to get up there.
Nope. That Among Us Trap remix is so good.
Why has God forsaken us?
I think you mean blessed us.
That's kind of sus. Bro.
Also, that's very sus. Also, I'm eating a snack.
You missed the rhythm heaven.
Oh, fuck. Really? God damn it.
It was ringside with lyrics.
Damn.
Take it to the fridge.
Feels bad, man.
Now take it to the fridge. Now take it to the fridge. This game's winner is Lanky? That's not right.
Ooh, let this stupid motherfucker win.
I was actually thinking about it the other night because there's a new rhythm heaven coming to Switch.
You
If they did, I was wondering what would happen if they do a Switch 2 version. And I could think of two things. One, 4K. They could do 4K visuals because like they could just do 4K drawings or something else like that. But they could also take advantage of the higher frame rate and thus better response times for button inputs because it's a rhythm game. I don't know if they're gonna do that or not, but it is something they could do.
Microsoft just prompted you to upgrade to Windows 11.
You.
What does that mean?
Steam, please release Steam OS so I can fucking ditch Windows. Thanks.
Yeah, that's why I was like, have they not been doing that?
It feels like it's getting closer and closer, but they're not quite to like a public release yet.
Steam OS would be nice. I just hope it's not a disaster. That'd be the worst thing.
Uh-huh.
Game honestly should have made an OS years ago. I think they could have easily done it. They've had the tech and the power for so long and the money. Garbage.
You can jump even further down.
I will, but I want to climb up. I was trying to climb up. Oh, you've got to be fucking... Come on. Fine. We're gonna cheat.
Yeah, that's right. We're gonna cheat.
Where's that barrel?
It was right above you, where you were.
No, the flying one.
Oh, at 2?
Yeah, okay. Like, it's either 2 or 3. Here it is.
What the fuck? What is he doing up here?
Oh, I want that.
This stupid motherfucker.
Bean.
Bean.
That's gonna be the raid message tonight, isn't it? Oh, Bean. Oh, Bean.
Then the one dirt patch in this level back here.
Why is it the only one? Don't let the bean distract you from the fact that Cranky sold DK for 1 coin. He doesn't like him. That was worth it. You would have done the same. Why do you move so fast? I think this enemy normally moves really fast. The one that's supposed to be there. I would pay 50 coins for someone to take Cranky Kong off your hands. He'll die in a few years, it's okay. Haha, oh. I'm dead. Frankie's dead. That's right, he's dead. It's no joke. He's dead. Oh. I was like, what is that? I thought it was an exploding barrel. Never gonna find out what the bean does. Give me a con. I would've drank it. It's not as good, but... Oh, I wish you told me. He hates me. The good Aladdin music, true. Actually fits here really well.
Oh, you don't have grab.
I don't want it. Well, I mean, we haven't checked out Funky yet. We can do that. What is it? 1, 2, 3, 4? Is that the code?
Yep. And then after you do that, smack 4 to open the casket on the side.
Smack what?
4, and it'll open that right side casket.
We have to go to the Aztec Tiny Temple at one point, I just remembered. That was still a thing we need to do.
Yeah, but you need feather bow for that.
The combination of my luggage, so true. Melon, garbage. Do I want to pick up the funny bad banana? I do. But only because it was really funny. I think Funky's in this area, right?
Yes. He's all the way at the end.
Wrong could give you all the items. Well, if you're playing with drop sanity like I do, it's actually better to... damn, I can't see that enemy. It's actually better to just do that. What do you have?
Oh, hey. K6, how you can guess? Yep. Also, how is the code wrong?
We put in 4 and that was the wrong thing. Aztec was here. Alright, we're at it again at Tiny Temple. I could've gone here a while ago, and we got a hint, but I was like, we were kind of on a roll with other stuff. Everybody's allowed in here except DK. It's so fucked up. Gonna let him in.
Oh. Hey, potato.
This is a really good room. Holy shit. Whoa, this is a really good room.
I was say that was another vial.
Wow. Okay, yeah. Holy shit, jackpot. Funny banana, I will take it. That means I'm trying to think. Where do we need to go?
I mean, there's still more to explore in here too. But man, Punch opens up a few stuff in caves. Some stuff in Galleon.
You know what? Let's go to Galleon. Where was Galleon?
Oh, you did some rest of what you could have done in there.
Yeah, let's do it. Was it the big cannon? Yeah, it was. I think
No,
it was.
Galleon was forest lobby.
That was the other cannon.
Yeah.
Coconut gun.
Oh, you got Chunky. You can do this lobby.
Coconut gun. Coconut
It's in my butt.
Oh. Okay. This might actually be progress, because we needed this. We needed to learn how to swim. And we needed to learn how to a ponytail twirl. Oh my god, we can go beat the game. That was a good call. Jackpot. That was such a good call, right?
Did you leave Key 8 and Helm?
Yeah.
Okay.
Holy shit. I guess we're go mode.
Or drop down.
That's what I was thinking. Yeah, I'll just do that. It's over here. I forget. Banana. Or never. First to the end. Nice I didn't have to fucking find Monkey for it, you know?
Yeah.
I'm not gonna pick it up, but what do you have? I guess I'll pick it up.
That's your feather bow.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna pick that up, but I was like, well, if it's gonna be a potion, I figured it's just gonna be like a, something silly. Ah, they really, this was a jet seed.
Didn't start as one.
Wait, hold up. Another potion? What is going on?
Welcome to bonus stage.
Oh,
Oh no, the seal. But what are you owing?
those are.
Well done.
That's burst.
I guess that's the most I've ever seen that. Orange throwing. Garbage. Bum, bum, bum.
Is not needed to open.
Oh, that was Chunky's theme. Okay. Good Chunky theme.
Oh, excuse me.
We'll pick them up. Wait, I guess there's no minigames here? I thought there were. I didn't
There's
skip.
only three of them are
Oh.
active.
Okay, so that's one of the ones we have to do. Hey, I get a blueprint. That means I get more time. That's some Yu-Gi-Oh bullshit. I play Blueprint. It allows me to get more time to play the game.
Not needed.
Not needed.
Look like Diddy's might be first.
That's what I was thinking, but just in case. Nope, it's not.
Oh no. Yep, here you go.
This game's winner is... Trans rights!
Welcome to bonus stage.
Get back here. That's some very funny music to be playing with this enemy moves at the fastest it can. Is there a setting to let the enemies in Mad Maze Mall have stuff?
I do not believe so.
Because that would be mean in like a real sicko setting.
Well done.
I don't know why they put some of these minigames late in the game like this, normally. 'Cause that's practically vanilla, that one.
Yeah, hard telling.
Coconut gun, he'll hurt you with a toe. Coconut. Coconut gun, he's gonna hurt.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Yeah, the animals in this game are pretty worthless. I think they wanted to do more with them but didn't have time. Do I have proof? No. Do I think that? Yes.
Well done.
was why swimming was needed. We needed to learn how to swim. It was all part of the story. Can you do it? Can you solve the puzzle of how to swim? I don't know. This might be pretty difficult. Yep. Let's fucking around. We got time to kill. I would like slightly more time, please, even though I don't need it. Oh, I guess it was only 2.
Oh.
Oh, I guess I don't need more time. Bean. I just want to see, where was it? Oh, wait. What was in here? Blueprint. What else was in here? I don't need to be here. This is just curiosity's sake.
Metal and banana.
I'll tell you what, chat. Before we beat the game, because I love you so much, I'll check out what the bean does. Deal?
About to get beamed.
Not right now, but in a moment. I have the stuff. I think you need the feathers. Was it feathers or pineapple?
Yeah.
I can just check the spoiler log, I suppose. Well, I mean, if you know how to make them, Mally, you can do it.
Oh, there's your bosses on the wall there.
Maybe we already know what they are.
Alright. Thank you. Chunky and...
Okay, so, where was the level?
Forest was... At caves?
Caves, yeah, caves. You wouldn't notice it normally, but yeah. Hints told me earlier, so we knew. Let's check the bean. Let's go and check the bean. I need to know
You
what
gotta
the
bean the
was.
plant.
Of the beans. You know his beans well. Come on, they can't just keep going, oh bean. We need to know what the beans are. Anyone else would be like, nah, I'm just gonna beat the game. Nah, I wanna know what the bean is. You could just check the spoiler, like, no, it's part of the journey. It's the wrong way. You missing a gun? Yeah, chunkies, you don't need it. Unless you need both of them here? Oh, you do. Okay, well... Hold on.
Alright, it's gonna be right here. Fuck.
Is there an upgrade too? I'll take it. It's still worth it. Okay, in that case, gonna check the spoiler log real quick. I didn't need to use it. Okay, you should do that after. But I really want to know what the bean is. under... What would this be under?
Red Forest. Beanstalk or something like that.
Bean. The bean. Gorilla Grab. You know what? That was still an upgrade. It was worthless, but it was still an upgrade. I'm okay with that. You boast the longest reach currently in the world today. Introducing Trans Rights.
The fuck is he wearing?
Spotlight. Oh, you've never played this. You've never seen the end of this game. Oh, this is like one of the best final bosses around. Every Kong has to participate. And the fight just continues and is extremely rigged against you. Sometimes that feels so funny. Ow. In the previous fight, a spotlight falls on his head very hard, and that is how it ends.
And Skitty.
It's funny every time. He fell! It's so funny! Point and laugh. Yeah, oh wait, no, he always could do that. That was always the thing Lanky could do. He just chose not to. Well, that's the default settings, Nanfoodle. You were correct, but also it is technically not required. So this is the final phase. Chunky beats the shit out of him. You might notice he has a hole in his shoe. That's where you tickle his feet. His giant, sweaty, disgusting feet. I'm not making that up. That's real. We don't have to do that today, but it is real. Fuck you! Yeah!
Fuck you!
Fuck you! I don't care if people say it's supposed to be thank you. No, it's fuck you! Still Giant Snake Boy in Elden Ring? Okay. That fight is kind of lame because you have to use a weapon that's pretty cool, but only good for that one fight, and it's kind of the same every time. Fuck you! Bye-bye. But, because the rando recently added in anything could be at the final boss. Time for this. This is Dogadon 1, thankfully, not 2.
Yeah, I mean,
Sucks.
you got the stuff for 2, but yeah, like I said, Doga 2 is not a fun fight.
No, it's one of my least favorites.
Voltron
get K. Rool.
coming in at the end.
Yeah, we just beat K. Rool. We're not getting K. Rool. You literally picked the worst raid message that you could have picked. Quite literally the worst raid message. We just kicked his ass. I'm sorry, but he's dead. His pet is taking over as the final boss. Where were you streaming? Yeah, like, right before you raided, I did the final punch on him. He's out. He's out for the count. GG?
GG.
Oh my god, it changes it too, that's great.
Yep. That's one thing I didn't want to tell you about.
That's real good. I kinda wish we got Manjack, or the fish that lands in the water.
Oh, Puff Toss?
Yeah, Puff Toss. But like, it would still be the fish, so he'd land perfectly
No.
safely.
No, come on, cut out. Fine.
Cut out would have been amazing too. Next time I need you to gen me a seed where it's completely random, but then the final boss is cut out.
The pirate seals is the fairies. It's
So fucking good.
unsettling.
Wow,
Yeah,
what a good
you
update
got-
for this.
You got bottlenecked on a lot of the early stuff.
That I do think was a jet seed. It was a, hey, we have all this really good stuff. I didn't capitalize on it.
So much Diddy gameplay. Yeah, we started with Diddy and Lanky, and it wasn't
Diddy's
too long in.
kind of one of the best characters in the game is the thing, because he has the best backflip.
His overall movement and swimming is top.
Though it's just faster to usually play as him, or do the DK roll, which I didn't have DK.
You got DK somewhat early. It was Tiny and Chunky that went the longest not being found.
That head is, it's doing its best.
Not on, right?
Do the Kongs know? It's the copper banana. What's so special about a copper banana?
Dude, you know how much salvage yards pay for copper?
It's true. But like, what does it taste like?
Go grab a handful of pennies and just suck on them.
No.
You want to know what copper tastes like?
Not like that. Bonanza showed us he will eat the mined golden bananas. True. It's like rock candy to him. It's okay, the bananas are normal.
For an atomizer, sub 5 hours is pretty good.
Yeah, I would say that was a really good seed. This
I'm
was...
really surprised at the lack of galleon exploration.
Galleon didn't
You had to
fucking
do-
matter at all. We didn't even play it. We went in there and then just said, I'm out. That was it. I told you, this was a no swimming seed. This was a barley seed. You ever eat so much that you fart aggressively red?
Yes. Drones increases that frequency.
Alright, that'll be it for me today. It's almost 11. We're gonna end,
Hey.
of course. The raid message is gonna be O Beans. Are either of you doing anything interesting before I say the schedule?
I've got nothing planned yet.
Assuming it, my stream schedule has been all over the place, but I'm still trying to beat, Echoes of Wisdom, so I'm gonna try and hopefully beat that soon. Other than that, again, I'm open for art commissions. If you want some art, it would really help me out a lot. Thanks.
There you go. For me, I should be back on Sunday with Light Gun games. I'm probably gonna be playing some of Voiks. We're gonna play a bunch of different stuff. I don't know what yet. We'll figure it out. Tomorrow I'm doing my taxes, so I will not be around pretty much anywhere. Tuesday, probably gonna start Dirt of Servers. Thursday, usual jukebox, you can take the game for a half hour. Friday, gonna be the start of Dokapon. And we're in for the long haul with that. It's gonna be hopefully weekly. Unless someone says otherwise, then I'm gonna just not do it that week. So thanks everyone for watching.
Fun hanging out. Who's gonna be the raid target?
Someone is starting, and first time with DKC, I feel like we need to do that.
Sounds good.
Married a friend of mine, Gamer Chick. Let her know, oh beans. Thanks for watching, everyone. Stay safe, be excellent to each other. Have a wonderful night. And I'll see you guys around.
Later.
Bye bye.